grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anope ya magana fwa kwa bade bagana MONTIE so. Ene ya wada nebo so mene kwa de wie ya nesa. Ene ya the 30th day of October the year 2025. Nyame ya adoma ochina 31st. Na afi meme dano I first. Kwesi ada second, Joada third. Yeda twede apo Yakob ase se wabo ye ho ba no de na ache yen. Ye ba be dane ho. Ye ba be dwen ya my Ghana ho. Ye de samakodo a e kon kan ye de be be my Ghana. En semene nam wiem. Ye papa ne de anya papa. De nyina ye de hyehyɛ oman ama oman na timi akon kan. Awurade ye da wase de ye be kan ye. Enya ya ho oden enya ya ho ofe. Na mo me Nyankopɔn na dum bi ntira. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedi ye Fred Ghana MONTIE wo need 100.9. Me baba be kan ko pem say no do be ba pem. Ebono sia ye be ko peace 104.3 ye de ka se body de ka be bro. Ansa na no sia de be body wa be fonten town man so ho. Amasanchi ame kwa be na mafo ne maami akosu ya etonam. Woman ebe som na de obokrata musam na yemo adwuma. Eye de kase abone bro wi a ho ne ye de solid interviews abeto also. Meba cho sorry de kwakobo no nsia. Enkoda no wanya no wo mo wadware o madwie. Sabre se enkoda ntibi dware wie o. I say the enormous is a pound. And then a man when you know my homachia. Tale was so bad. I could not know homework and why in the school pub one and what to say in the school baggy. Ne socks. I now watch your cane the underwords. They did to a man a woman. I know what check Abian and the school uniform and the button be at it. The crest and the crown be an wine. On the crest and the blue and my way out watching it. I know what your wine. Check it through. Beba on the motor and they say, I are checking in now. One more you almost see an armor and you call parental guidance. Ete me pacho shishese no mani nyina books no ye ka ebi atete o akwada no books no ebi atete ena waya wadwe se wuyi wani me pacho bomodiana per solution tape solid table bi now there o de atete atare books no fe kama na de ama no the pen pencil si razor hwe ne bag nim ebi o ma na and the ruler kade na omo de sua de no me ma no ye nhwire ne ho isheni nyina kama fama na why ana me catch also say akoda no owo ne ne teacher ne ne nkuta ho wo ba ko school na teacher ne kura no on friend kura da in beside say na oba ne performance at say wo school mo when you went in out to oba tan e ka ho bi o e ka ho bi papa where you went in and out to me ba cho yan ne sa enti boba de say oba e hye no mari nyina kama na woni akwada de teacher ne di nkuta ho na wo ma no wa friend no abisa no ana kakra de be ma ne nti na we hwa na oba teacher ni na wo hwa no we twa no surprise mumu. Oh madam, what number is what register on? Oh sir, what number is what register? No pay 50 cedis bi na de man no efe why ya wo for no so yam one year motivated teachers no. Okay, how you need to drop point na juma de efe de Ghana Montie ya wa be for the town man so e ba be ka je na gum and 70 bi ne say honorable Kwamena Minta Kando Oye the health minister. Samobe kaya edwa dare ne yehye sen komona so wa ha. Yedi komona na message by say wukuada. Eye the health minister honorable Kwamena Minta Kando. One Ghana fo be kasa. Ne nyina ne fa eye limbs. National health insurance system omodi operate are connecting various hospitals. Ayaresa bia hodo no. Ensem kan bi wo ho. And I'm so man system in your humanity say oko na say what the health insurance kwa yaresa bia won be ka cho say system in shada nya adwuma etu won be ye bibia manual ibenu kra no ma fa wo the GC carbon enra honorable Kwamena Minta Kando or say developers na one person mo ye Ghana adwurim honorable say developers no mo free India. Hey, honorable, they are okay. Ye. When him say, "Mo mama briefing, mo briefu." Aye, honorable Kwamena Minta Kando no. Mo health ministry wono mo briefing ye. No kretro do pa na make a tro no. Me fa so boni bebre emfa mo honorable Kwamena Minta Kando. Ba me de so boni bebo wo mo a ewo health ministry ho a wo mo briefing no. Manya de because developers we wo mo ye Ghana fo. Ghana for Kuroje India ni bia nim. Etiama wa say honorable ka say wo mu India because maybe a privy to eye no ma bia akoso say no ma ne ho. Tesi ame no ka say kra wonim say ye wo eye portal bia wo mu di recruit nurses and doctors. Sa portal no kra ye ka say health ministry ni kra no honorable ene na pamfo wo mo pa kire say portal no cry you corrupt. Are you corrupted? Eso sa portal na no mgusu yusu. Eti briefing bi wo ha meji medi say wo mede ma health minister efa limbs no ho. Lightwave health infrastructure system. Ete mepacho ene yebedi komoni ye. Na ya hwe dia honorable Kwamena Minta Kando dia to yanim. E komono kra de ye hyase amande no. Because briefing ni bi wo ho an sem ni bi wo ho kan ya. I can tell you for a fact. I can state it categorically say enye accurate. Men ka say enye no but ensem ni bi wo ho a ensisi so yie. Per the facts available. It's a bit uncommon. Na yaka parliament in LGBTQ no so won sama kwa gozi sen. Me dey sama ka tro mo say LGBTQ won sen so mi ayen ni abira ye ken. Me wo kwe won. Etese enkrofo bi etimi de mebuo ma me. But akwa say Ghana for yemu bi ni ye yi ani. Because me won sem bi wo ha na me ka. Ebem pepepe. Ebra na America no so menya nipa bi a wo mutimi twabo me. Saade ne bemu a. One more mabaso, one bekoso an o say twabo me. Because such people sometimes in Rebecca say they lack conscience. Woman na no. Ya wo mo so madwemu dopa ye kan wo mutimu say dia brand ye yi kan enokre. Me makachem say sa LGBTQ na ye kan. Me momu de me so bisa me a say ye be pass ho mra a ye hwe no be position na kwa na me gina o ehwa emri bi ameka na nipa bi twabo ehwa na me gina si ye want tie bi a ye mfa ma ye mofra yie because ye wa mra bebre wa Ghana ha ada ye nyina ye te Ghana ebra na nado ye mampani a oba bete Office of Special Prosecutor. And then I'm a guy. Bibisa questions in bisa ya be question bisa idi no no. Bibisa say Office of Special Prosecutor. Edia ya na oba beye. Edia nsurunko na sa office ne ba beye. Bibisa say question yo. Sabre no na before bi twa de twa bombe. Say edia na make kan. Ye to Office of Special Prosecutor because sabre no mo abem. When him said to date and the for no one more family boy, mammy. The gonna be besides a dance from Kwan office and a baby because Chembra do a yo Ghana ha anti-graft institutions are your yet to make quentia corruption. Office of Special Prosecutor and a babeko and obey you go say. Eh, ye better aba. One man for can I say, about where I'm okay. Abano, ye better we are. Obi say on-handed overpower and a one bijina haka say Obi no wa Ghana obi to make address oh ya to about we lose no say one hand over na ka be dey na abano kra no do obi win no obi win ama do obi lose no unya hwenka obi hand over na simple make us asem way kan woman dey twabo me woman dey bom abaso Yet to about we no be a family boy, mammy, who saw brandy do kind. I am on yes, I am on yes, and yes, we a person. Make kind, sir. LGBTQ, and Brea, Yenya Bria. They say, as a parliament, walk almost and Ramos, Me and ye mrana ye passing a me show. Then when baby a me shani the root cause. And tetia ben ye be my mufra. Roma will say a dear way men found Hong Kong kushim. Because ya pass mras will be more chrono, by my for bokron. Okay, 81 months or parliament war. I don't pay a video come away. Now, Honorable Mama Yarigana on the way I am a Mama Kakra. Only Honorable Abamba Ben, I said, Moho Yayam and Mama Kakra. Because I said, I'm not done it, no mentias. I don't get it. Okay, anyway, high indeed, 100.9. Yeah, here's some Mahudo Koso. Media Saturday, my piece at FMLI.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FMLI.com, any other relevant news portal. Woman that boy I be for the time man so you did somehow the bro we need to drop point tonight. Yanko and the somebody said yet and shall see it on so say. Health Minister accuses LIMS contractors of blackmail, unveils new digital system. The Minister of Health has introduced a new digital platform to manage health information across the country following widespread disruptions in the National Health Insurance data system. That's some Abusiame Pacho, National Health Insurance data system. Edumekua normal ye from a light wave health information management system. Micro infrastructure. Information why? Light wave health information management system LIMS. And akwakoba say LIMS no. LIMS no. Say yeba benya games. Games in the Ghana Health Information Management System. Hey, asemo. Honorable Kwabra Mita Kando say woman ye system need di kan no. Dream pa no my own person mo ye bukata. Your dear to journey. Galam say EPA bans fabrication, importation, and use of champagne machines. The Environmental Protection Authority has announced an immediate ban on the fabrication, importation, sale and use of champagne machines in Ghana, citing severe environmental destruction caused by the use in illegal mining operations. Ebusia champagne, EPA says they say one of the tabernacle so. Champagne so they say baby omo ye wo ye hwena no udru asamantam for ya obedu ono mo ye nyinem wo mo ye. Omo se mo amo ye champagne machine no. Efri neko. Muja one of the tabernacle so. Health Minister announces 4-week plan to restore digital health system. Health Minister Kwabena Minta Kando has announced a 4-week plan to resolve the ongoing breakdown in the country's electronic healthcare management system. Bepacho Okuta Health Insurance Wakodwa Yaresabia Yese Network in Yejumano. Bepacho Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando say Ode na watche and 9 AC Hose Obe restore Bibia. Ghana's fiscal gains reflect discipline, not miracles. Vice President. Vice President Professor Jena Nopoko Agyeman says Ghana's economic recovery is not a miracle but a result of deliberate policy actions aimed at restoring stability and rebuilding confidence. Professor Jena Nopoko Agyeman, Vice President. Ose Ghana economic gains na yenya no enye anwamadie bi a yayo ebe ye nyina so papa aban no wabomodin a why discipline aban di disika odwe hu yie eno na ama yenya sa economic gains no intina de wo hono no Yedi aseda ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMG Class FM Online. Mebaja wamada romana yedi sama udu yedi bro for 020 1162746 020 Amasacha me kwamra ma for tenase mami akosu yeto na matenase. Eto na machi o.
My Jerry Mejosu.
Sister na say.
Nyamina do patcho na opon a wo ko baabi ana.
Ase ma well.
Ene ase woni amansancha mo pon a mo ko baabi mo ahyehe ho ana.
Enemza. Masa yo boto munya.
Enya bete. Mo ma social media mo mra Facebook ni YouTube na me my Jerry. Ene die wo. And now shen is space no cry natari no nature combination no.
But the Baba too, so that you from Jamaica. And now I'll change secretary to the president. Kwabi Mache. Brown, what to say? Yeah, good. Okay, young comrade. Yeah, you're grateful.
Awusia for the Bokrata Abaja so the Edikan Edema Kwaba and the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata. Na Ghanaian Times the Bokrata nimu ana enra Omaini nkutabo nhyehyɛ a ɛkɔso no munyamfo kwabena mita kando ekopie mu ɛwɔ asie ɛno ana ɔbɔ amane no se abɛfo kwan so a yedi dwuma ne yɛpɔmudi ho nsɛm ne yɛkra no abɛfo kwan so no wɔse mfidie no a yɛde ɛyɛ no mfidie no kyɛsɛ akɔdan a ɛnyɛ dwuma kra na sisi ano de aban na de ne de ɛba ya kyɛsɛ Ghanaian Times ɔbɔkrata de ho amane bɔ ɛde aba na Ghana Economic Forum a ɛkɔɔso no wait na ɛtɔ so du nan na ɛno ɛna Vice President Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman ɛbɔ amane sɛ Ghana baabi a yɛduru no si esi de benya hoɔde a wɔsɛ enya hohyɛsoɔ ɛnyɛ si ɛte daase abra ne ama yɛkora so raw materials cocoa timber ne yɛsosa da bi yɛndanda ani sɛ de be yɛbɛboa ma yɛsi di no enya hoɔde at times the bokrata de ho amane bɔ ɛde aba na abusuafo times the bokrata no mu a ɛna megyina ɛna wɔbɔ amane ɛna wɔse ɛka aban no ɛde wɔn a wɔdaadaa yɛnwura ani no wɔn mo kyerɛm sɛ ɛka no akɔ anim paa enti wɔn mo ɛsra aban no so aban no hwɛ na ɔnyɛ ho bibi ɛmfa ma wɔn anyɛ saa paa deɛ a ɛde asɛm bɛba Environmental Service Providers Association wɔn sɛ aban no de wɔn ka anyɛ saa deɛ a enwura no a wɔn daadaa ani boaboa no ombejai ya kyerɛ the Ghanaian Times abokrata ade ho amane bɔ enso ede aba ewa ase na esafo ena womo ede to aban no anim so wonhwɛ management debt and any risk economic setback wonhwɛ ni ye anya saa de betimi de ohaw ede abre oman no a Times abokrata ade ho amane bɔ ede aba ene anopɛ abusuafo Times abokrata anim na megina ena ɔse ɛyɛ public account committee for ena mabɔ MIIFCO ese wo hwemmade bo a wo bɔ no a ne nsachaya a wode aba wona so no a edutwam ti wo mabɔ na ba so Times the Democrat ede ho amane bɔ aba ene anopɛ
na de amede to aso aye telegraphic Democrat no a wo mu asesa bola yɛse aban de wo no mka ɛka no nso ɛdɔɔso paa na ɛgya ɛmo akɔ adidie ma ya yɛnka bi nhum enam sumasi anya careful kakra bi a ebola ebeti omenya bosonti yanse na yansetre wonum afa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en woka se opese economy ni stable yesika no wetumi gina brane na awreshremu a enkofo wo ewo man ni sika semu no eno nso tumi gina na nkofo de wodwetire aba abɛhyɛ economy ni mu afei womu trase womu ayedi wonum ka road sector debt no sisi ade by 90 days no yetumi clear ni nyina na chase ka bi ani ho eye minister na ekan yase park for public account committee and womu bo Justina Nelson oye chief executive officer MMF womu chase waya ade pa kudos etuma no a woye no wonkoso no wonye womo bo na baso
Daily Post abusuafo no ena mede etoa so ena wode ex kane bafa stock wono ne boss one ne yere ena wose wo mo de charges a wo mo de am 24 charges ni nyina afa 78 million Ghana cedi o musutu se wo mo afa no enho asem na Post the Democrat no ena wode kane deputy executive director wode National Service Authority ano give to our mensa ena wo mo ebo amane o mo se wono bra na wo ye former boss wo National Service ye authority no o se bre kro no a na o ma sign de ne din akose we National Service personnel ya chese Daily Post the Democrat ade ho amane bo ede abam na Post the Democrat ani mu a na obo amane no se wasofo hwa pomde ho nsem ena wo se limsefo contractor ye di contract ye di amohomo no kame so mo di blackmail Ghana fo enti wo mu a na o madum system no na o masa so ase kane adundum saa na o mo ye no ya chese Daily Post the Democrat ade ho amane bo ede abam na Post the Democrat anu na obo amane no Supreme Court na wato owura atachia ene adubu ahe wo shi no omode ko ese nka yenyi judge mfiri omu case no so no wo se court abo atu agua post nso ene ho asem aba
na Democrat me de to aso aye the Chronicle ni mu hase no wata se wanabo kwabena minta kando yase Ghana fo ye ne ankase ye betumi aye yade enti agye afiri sa nkofo no a wo mu blackmail ye ninsem yɛne ankasa yɛbɛyɛ yɛ adeɛ na wama na wɔte ɛnan ɛno mpo deɛ sɛnea bosome baako no yɛbɛtumi ayɛ yɛ ankasa yɛdeɛ wɔ ha lands ministry ɛne wɔ mu tɛ sɛ ɛsi yɛpɛ abɛɛfo kwan yɛbɛtumi afa so a nsase no a asɛ yie no yɛbɛtumi reclaim na biribi a yɛbɛdua wɔ soɔ no nso ayɛ kama afei wɔbɔ yamane o wɔ mu tɛ sɛ wɔ mu asesɛ sɛ sumina bɔɔda no yɛde wɔnum kapa a ɛsɛ so wɔ man no tuama wɔnum anyɛ saa wɔ dwumadi a wɔdie no anhyɛ na wɔnum antumi antoa so ani ne bio abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛda yɛawada mark tere hɔ saa agyena konwa yi ɛntɛ yɛbɛsan bɛsisia
mase enu achi radio stations bebre wo Ghana say eni abrochia mama ahodo bebre so ena omaji kase de petia edom etie ye bie anopai ensemi nyina wo peacefmonline.com afenso ghana today.com na kase ya de bramu anopai ensemu a edi mu akotini bie ene say
bangi oba tan ya wo mamu panifo de atudwa say sidi na ayeye no e wo mote
Ghana mabani abedi achire di atudwa se ebredu se bibima nyina atena se ni ahwase anwumasua no ene ewiase ena bafo wiase wo mu hihye no enam kwan kroso ana
dom kuma wa mra shebe dwafie ade enkra ema Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se achimda opani a woye abankra chipani galamse enu oyebi
Odi ababa tudwa sa monfo aye kika se eye kwante mpon a Africa soa ekofa winiba ekọ na ban na to ne pahwi no enya sa na asem ne tie
ensem bi kan ho na yekọ awokansie mu nso a Ghana Premier League no na otwa wieye ebi betoto form sanso na kotoko okwa Africa anye yie odi ho be she league nim wo be she obia
Wei eni nsem bi aka ne aka bo ma no pɛ ya de ebrem se kasebo na enwumaku a wamadaroma waso ya sene no moma yentie won
ya no mo enwumaku re ye Oson's chemist wamo dabi we no eye ba ko na dabi o esem bisa enwumaku a eta ya chi ena no pɛ no mamu nim se enye dan a JA Binding Company Limited by 20 disinfectant what the baba be wono amanyoma nyina so atimi akoso se ne yete na efata je bani company de wo be bia omboa amaboboa no mmea nyina eso ati se nwan Lawson Herbal Center for so se Ghana fontie na mumpa bi no na eyade a malaria ne honambre ni nyina obeyi ade afri wo so sanso na First Atlantic Bank ono ne bank papa wa bagana high ne na wa befo so mama fosi kasem ho edwom yam vita mufraduane akora bia mpa bi no oni na ebebo na oba tamba bi ma ho wate ena onga ilele emano de popo fro no mo sare ya nkwan ucha utina se bia hweto ona okono ka be what say first na our America see enye our America bi our creamy goodness and the papa and yato the amount adesha montie ne akanka sebom yame na wo fedua achenkwa na menu bremu asuna piesie na wodi ankan kwa me yaboa ana afei
ajuwa yeboa ejei ave kase num nsem wankasa enie Ghana mampani abedi eche professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman wakwakasa ede bie enwumasua wonhyiamu bia woye ne fie miensa ano ewo nkran afidi an Ghana ena omode baaye na enu no kwakasa ye de bie ano eye Association for the Development of Education in Africa na omo ye ne fie miensa bia omo nyina behia eye Africa mantam ni nyina emamu anwasuafo mu animdifo abetena se betoato adwene ebedidi nkomo obi ade na dwinche ne susua ba kwan onnam so a obetumi ahwe anwasua ho nsam na wateneten no na etimi ayeyie na afidia no wo mato nsafra mo nim de no mo ye abenfo wo suapon mu ene nwasua mu won soso a ehihye eniema ma aban wodo won soso a eye nwasua mu eye enwumanimfo ena won soso a eboa ma mpumtu otimi kwaso won wa wonim de won nwasua mu nyina na afi ya bo wano ede omo aba behia mu na no no to nsafra mampani owura John Dramani Mahama sa onkwase na nso BBC ni kwanti otu na bedi achie ma ono ankasa ekwakasa ye na no ena professor na Opoku Agyeman kasa no enso modi tu dwabie no ene se wode enchia kese efi omampani nchen eba etia mienu wase Ghana swafo hwe nwasua so Honorable Haruna Idrisu wase omanimoni adwuma wone ne dom omo wo no mo so papa eba nwasua FM eno achi mampani abedi ache san kasadi tudwa se ene no de adro no ehia se abibiman mo nwasua mu abenfo no ye nyina yetena se ne ato adwene ne ebu nkompo ehwe yachi se fiti afi 2020 efie no muntamu nie no enwasua hihye ya yede gu akwan mu no eboa ekwasan enei eniama wiase hia no asesa eti hu niama ne yesua no ana enwasua hihye foforo ne wiase de ye adwuma no eno aso beba ye mfaso the Africa for ye no ebeboa yen ana emoa yen ni nyina ye nsem a wo mkwatena se atoato ho adwene na obu nkompo san hwe wachi ehwe ho nsem na no achi eno osan de tudwa se yare wo sem wo mo se enwasua pagya de ewo Africa mantem de na so besi ne ya no yada so nkoda bebre pempempempem yo mo nyanya kwanya ewo nwasuamu ene suku kro ne ho nsensem eno nti ehia mase emperifo totu nyama yie eba nwasuamu a mayie etimi atu ayie wose Ghana de National Research Fund eye foto bi a wabodi sika gumu a wode beboa ma enwasuamu ehwehwemu ya wodo a ede yedie bebra nwasua no watimi edi eho adwuma wenum nyina ye nsem a mampani abedi achie Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang ko gina mampani anemu ede kwato twa na moma yentie bi.
We have also established the Ghana Education Evidence and Data Lab to promote evidence-based policy making and introduce curriculum innovation. Recognizing the power of research, our government has established the National Research Fund with a seed capital of 50 million Ghana cedis from the GET Fund to support research institutions and evidence-driven educational policies. Despite these achievements, financing remains a challenge. Ghana, like many of her peers on the continent, must work very hard to keep pace with rising educational demands, especially in TVET, STEM, and EdTech. But I want to raise and submit that the relevance of education should be directly linked to the long-term economic and social development agendas of our countries. We believe that the time has come for Africa to rely more on her resources to solve her problems.
Yeah, nipa yetini kasei Ghana mampani abedi achire Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang.
Nanka Jumedie bi kwaso a was Dr. Johnson P. Esiama ono governor of the Bank of Ghana. Woko eko kakasa wase na Ghana Economic Forum. De toso makumaku edu enan. Na as we be sanka no wantimi anko Dr. John Kwache ana wotu ni man kwesi na nema okakasa. Na nka semu nyina no wase Bank of Ghana se ene Ghana cedi na enye baabi agina kakra yie ewa mansa eniso no. Yentimi ntonko so enhwe ni din sa se ye pese etimi gina pinti na enwo so a ene ade ba kwa so meye me ani ko ho pa ne se ye bebo ya boso pa ne ahye sapom nso se evidi sa abirikwe de kwasi boni fan production se yanso ye bibie ede aboa economy no ene ase hwe ne ye o ma we akwe o ma bia ye bedi mu agira yekra konkonte agira yekra trihon agira yekra yamade agira yekra chesempa boade ye behye de de besra bibia ye pese ma ye nipadua ne yabra bomu ye de ya kono de agira yekra eno na Bank of Ghana panidia tudwa say agira yekra economy de yentimi pharmacy di emu enyedu enti wokani pain ama manse nyina tintitu ne Ghana de chat say emre na so say yensu ababu ye ho so ne betima ye bibia e de ensa ne anim de eye omam eno na betima aboa masidi no agina yie dan kwa nyina yentie said Dr. John Kwache ekire ensem nimu.
Now, the pertinent issue is sustaining the value of the currency. Obviously, here, stability is key. When the cedi holds its ground, it is more than a technical outcome. It is a signal of policy credibility and disciplined governance. Stability itself is value if it lowers risk premium, reduces the cost of borrowing, and provides the predictability investors need to plan ahead. A strong economy is not just a defensive achievement. It is a symbol of institutional strength and national confidence. But production is crucial in safeguarding both the value and stability of the currency. Indeed, stability without production or productivity is hollow. A currency derives its enduring wealth from what a nation produces and sells to the world.
Dr. John Kwachi, a special advisor for 24 Penipa, Edema Bank of Ghana, or Penipa, Wadano, Amanadono. We no asadi to just say, say, the Bank of Ghana, Belma Jones, or Mobile Bomani, Sikakra, Bianca, who drew in Bois, na Sabe, Bibi to say, I will quite check Kuyo. Ya hemi eni ekun and say etwala no pay ya gaza na ya modi so ni bia anha na ekomenti ya twa we say ebirim obi abedi di amman bia bekoso a enye de ebedi di asankwan nti ayade a financial institutions awodo no Bank of Ghana no mo be ba ko na mo bi o betu aboa amasidi no koso agina nyeza da bia age ekotam discovery baby aban for policy bibira fa betai sidi nachi ne ekotam dollar ne de ta eche da bi o se ye nyoma preko pa. So
this is not a time for self-congratulation. It is a time for collective vigilance. Every ministry that sets spending priorities, every boardroom that allocates capital, and every household that makes financial choices is in a sense a custodian of the city. The currency's value tomorrow will reflect the prudence, productivity, and purpose we display today. As we look ahead, one message ought to be loud and clear. No single actor can pull this off alone. The transformation we seek is inherently collaborative. First, let me commend the private sector. You have stepped up in the revival of the capital markets.
Any amuti ye openia weye futufu kasiadima Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. John Kwachi. Imanu Monikasa.
Yeah, yet wakase no eso mrasebe dwomu edom kuma no pani awada no meche minority leader Honorable Alex Afenyo Makin ekobisa assembly ewo parliament na se obisa ene se enti sa kwante mpon no a wo ye free kasoa simpa aye winiba ekwafa aye ogwa anase kepkos no enti da ben da no obewie na ho kire na kwano so agya ya na ebisa ho kire amanfo omonam kwano so famu no enya asema ehire enti okobisa no ena ban afo a wo hwe akwan ho nsam so honorable governance Kwame Agboja ekwokasaye ekoyi anon eno no so ni anon no de odi tu dwane se kasoa wini ba kepkos kwante mpon no enya de aban ato ne pahwi aban no nto na sawram wonsesa ne niam nkoye onya dan ekwan ne ye eti se so obi adwim se ena kwan kwase se wo mo jai ya jai ye contractor bia ni obi asasem no enya no kwan obi enya kan honorable Kwame Agboja eto asem no so no wose ewo mu sikasem how kakra bi eni ntwintwane mu bi abade ya ni nyina so fare ba efri aban a ekoye a ansa na aban weyi eba no eni nyina na se no ho na efri na so contractor ni e de contract ne se ne sa no oda so wo site wo ye adwuma enya de wasesa ne ma sabi apa baby afa wasika so kepko sekwante mpo a wo siesie no eye kwan ya wo ya no abonta akwan efri ka so ekosi winiba road no wo na ekwan abonta na no kura no wo hwe kwan se da chi bi no obetimi atoa abonta kwan no so ade akwakosi kepko so honom na mpo atwam akodu takrade enu achi wase sa kwan ya asiesie ekosi eye Ghana babotom sika nko a enu odi etia na ba ne won hihye ne ani so ade hunu bebre se eye double lane no anasa bonta de no wo yes akoye interchange na ahodo be mienu ewo gomu akochi ana fe budubram sani abeyi a won wa edi akwanya bakwane so no omo ho betimi ahan won na wo kiremu a won sa adwumadi aban edie aban ni se owie ekwan ne ye no a ade ahohan beba amanfo odi akwanyaba ehun be han wo mom afi akwantuo be yeyie adwuma sam ne akwanyaba die no ebe hare edi amamanfo no enti so obegina ba bi ka se kasoa wini ba kepko so kwan no ne ye ene na siesie na aban ato ne pahwi aban agya yu a na sa asem no enye no kore
of March 2024 for completion on the 29th of March 2027. Progress of works are as follows, Mr. Speaker. Estimated at 57, 52, 70, and 69 physical completion. The contractors are on site and working. Mr. Speaker, as a matter of record, the contractor has never stopped work and has never slowed down. The contractor is one of the few that have kept working despite the situation we have had in the country prior to the election. So, Mr. Speaker, the contractor has never stopped work or slowed down.
Yeah, nipa etene ka say road minister Honorable Governance Kwame Agboja.
Yademu ko Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaibu enso ho. Ogina donkuma na nem Ghana mrashibe jofie ekasa ede kire opani emprempren ono ye brim mfimfin empotamo nyina abankra chipani ayefe no ononyamfo Solomon Kusi Brako ona nasem eda pasui wamisi Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obedi ade said ya Ghana fo kam gunu so say wamampani enyo na na aju opposition wono mpani fo ka che Ghana fo say galamsey de samoba muntu anka nkosoro ene animu ya nanado ode kokwasa wantimentu ase moda moba opewo mubetu ase entimampani zo atia soja fo de amambofo de agumu say de Ghana fo kan ya lokure say se shebo opposition say ba galamsey ye ba na afri ho entiabanka chimpani fo ba mu mpani fo munyina wonso monso woni nipa monhwe na galamsey no yentu ase se hon na opa ba bia galamsey no so yetu a cheme dan ne potam so di makwetene pa say so bremu da ho na ya do ko na secondary school da school ne du bremu pa na hwe bremu what me say yes so bremu we die mia papa na ono nyamfo jare ame chaibu wono eye deputy minority whip wogina ne mpanifo na mu ne nsantwofo kasa enra sema wokanya ne say opani efe no nyamfo Solomon Kusi Brako achemu da abankra chipani Brim Central Municipality Chief Executive Officer no de wo yenie why na dwen so no abedi ade wa magalamze ni ntwangu na komo ne da enti wafa no ho adwen ne strategy ni nie sa empanifo kwakwache excavator pe was a K afa AFA one okro no afa ma excavator ne mo de chinde ya chemo somebody jemu de 15k kaniska no 150 million 15,000 Ghana cedis tis what you do obuban what you num one okro no so kwache adi onu dia aja wajo ataju fo wa wati denne yazi 15k en woto ada en wo jeje ti minority ni say de ono nyamfo eye Solomon Kusi Brako te achem da wo ye no etia Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne nhihia se abeko ade atia galamsey no to mo nsra mampani say woni Solomon Kusi Brako enkasa no onya saade na wo ye wachem da wona why ji galamsey for 15,000 na za emperifo ya soja fo bambofo kwache excavator no avechire kode no ajadi amom no akakum ya tinigwagwanum de obatai Jerry Ambe Shaibu kama semwe
President to call this municipal chief executive to order. If the president genuinely wants to fight galamsey, the MC is just doing the opposite of what the president intends, if at all. The MC is collecting monies from illegal miners and getting them to understand that they are actually engaging in legal activities. It is time to let most municipal and district chief executives understand that they are all supposed to operate within the remits of the law. And Solomon Brako is not one of the persons who should run from the law. We are calling on His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. Please call on this MC. He is causing problems, the problems that we are being confronted with as a result of galamsey.
Ononyamfo Solomon Kusi Brako abankra chipani ma chimdane ne potem ena ononyamfo Jerry Ambe Shaibu say jo yo da woni de how pa oda bremu no aisa teche
we abusiafo mutie kase we free Peace FM so madaruma ya to nkrata o na ye besan ba
Peace FM.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
the luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso se. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Eye Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire oyade na no asan so sa oyade.
Amin eye expert okwankro yare ho. Wonra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. O wotima.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohwato na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashi binso our Klagon e ben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free no sure de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yabusia yadamwase na yemamu akwaba eyamframa jampantrudu ana hurricane bia de ne den apeja ne modenden na no enyasam ketwa ewo Caribbean super no so and wo mutu din se Malisa hurricane Malisa edin samone papa eyamframa denden na ensuo to ne nuebubu na adan yirigu enipa nso wu asai niema wo Jamaica na no Jamaica de wo gira ofia no sabo ensuo no esusan no etwi nipa da ni ensuo na afa no kon no na atwene de neba nipa bese enwotwe ena omayi wo afri eya techem wo Jamaica enye no nko adanu hurricane pagya ni mu no se Jamaica man wo chemu miensa emu ba ko esum kabisi o mamu nyina wo anya kane a asai niema nkrofo afie bebre adwiri agu ense no toya medru ba bi na binom ahurihuri ejina wo mo fie nchance dan so se wo ahuri anko gya roofing sheet so a ensuo na fa ade wakọ enti asai niema nya honko hurricane sa to so kwa manya ebembe ho no ebi te se Cuba wo se Cuba de entimi wo mo papa Cuba mampani asmade tu dwane se wo de na wo ya hoboa na wo adwedwere niema enti mframa no hyase dende no ano mo soso ano enti entimi ansai niema de do Cuba baby ti se Haiti ho nso so eye hurricane Malisa edi samone ekum nipa wase kwa mia bia adan ti sa yaresa bia asai adwiri agu library adan adwiri agu processing dia ho ende enu na se krampo anhwe nachi adan ya omode yemu adwuma ni nkro akese mu adan akese bebre ene hurricane no ntino ni nyina aseye
afe agukanse mu ensem ye nyine ni misa Ghana Premier League no guso ekoso achese na nsen Blasters bo modern qualify for World Cup no na nsan na nso Black Queens so qualify e di akọ ema agukanse esi obibimemu ha ye Africa Black Queens for no omo ko Africa Cup of Nations omo go girambi ena wo ba eye Ghana Premier League no nso a na no mu wo hasefo tena afie kwese de twa mu yi na omo ni omo tipefo eye friends bibia ni Gold Stars fo ena boy chese as ye start ya Africa League no se Accra Sports Stadium adane kakai area ma hasefo ko kɔtɔkɔfoɔ kura kɔ han ne edisi akan a yɛ ehunu so sɛ no mo de agu park ni so ɛna ɛdi agya obi sini dan na akɔ han dan a sɛ efie wura ɛna onim dan no mu nsɛm tiani kɔtɔkɔfoɔ akɔ bɔbɔ hɔ ma waakefoɔ ɛhyɛ 1 day ɛwɔ nkragopɛ so ya ɛna eni wura mɛgye na adeɛ hasefoɔ bɛdwo ma adeɛ a yanom kaskala wɔn so ba nom ne bibie ni gold fuo yi ɛde si ani wɔ hɔ a punyan antentam ama nano hase atena fie ma bibie ni fuo wɔn kɔ Africa yɛhyɛ wɔn 7 goals yi ɛne hase bɛbɔ no tatr kom zaman kwamre kum nyina wɔ park bɔ mo sana teta tutu ntimi wini bɔ no obewi ni azaje wakɔ away baabi no ha na aka bi ne bɛpɔn no makɔ he baako ɛnam so ma safudu ku di abaza sisi de ayampa kɔtɔkɔpɛ ɛne tim kɛse a no aka Ghana ha no ogyina Ghana nyina nam ɛwɔ Africa ɛne sɛ ankɔ yie empire bɔbɔ ne nipa bi bɔti ayenti ankɔ yie kɔtɔkɔba waba league mu safudu ku sɛ wɔn bɛtire ni yie ɛne tim bi on bɛhyia no akokɔ de ahwe bɛku ako ye be brimu papa ama ho ayo form ye ko apuema tam so a second division league no chase kwese da be ya na team zakese nyina aye krado enura na RFND krata pia bontin sen team ba ko aye fre no Achimansa Tachiman Shooting FC so omhwo musika sam any sell free ball na betu amuka omrantina didiem campaign say eye pitch and inspection na fine kwesi no team ni tuwo nyeska yes, come finance organization no to attract kata koma RFN wo Eastern region le for as amabodi in pen for say afie we second division league Asia say kwese da be no watwene ho edi afrim na emom no crucial match eba so enyagopon ya adoma kwese da ebe e wo Achem Osnase Park eno ya Nkan Football Academy afa wamo ene Achem Osnase FC ene di besia ni se ntwe na ampaye bedwa ho ni nyina ne se first match Nkan Football Academy ebo second division league nim ena Osnase FC the second division no omabobi pan ewumu experience na ampaye ebedwa
ebusuya kasebo no asi yene amote yenka no pei adwoa yeboa agye mene
nana anwo fedua achenkwa na menum bremu asuna piesie nana wodi Nkan kwame yeboa afa sesi ade Lawson Herbal Center edem migiri za has press ni bebre honamre abem enti komunya Lawson bia nanka abefa papa Benjamin Sale Blasters goalkeeper onim go da ende me yakotokoni so onim go da oya de national saying clean sheet in the keep enso soro mienu atom eno mote ti Benjamin said Ghana for ye nyina ye ta wachi no say typhoid ene how malaria ene how ene de honamre ba so kakra bi asoro ya mesrew kope Lawson Herbal na wake up on the utwumu tai ubekobi bomodin so be from 0242 133 0248619999 First Atlantic Bank ni na yiniti no sanamo kasi eboa bank papa first refreshingly different edemusronko uboso tanwe na fa digital banking esu obi ave ninja First Atlantic Bank no omo ajipa buying 20 disinfectant no buying 20 disinfectant JA Binding Company Limited one of the other pay ediaba se Ghana for momo modin bia se maboboa no mufie water closet to so sinkim baby e ho enkabane wo refetu ase taze so be fe na wonya enhome papa ahome JA Binding enediabo mungupe bi na monto number ni 0541 808096 0541 808096 Kabe our creamy goodness edem obi odi kabe rice water odi twati odi ice cream no ofili better sanse unya de kabe no wono pe na asonko ani na amana pepepe vitamins ni ade ewuo mu ntino vitamin B9 C D A K jese ni nyina kabe hwa muntie onga ile obade aduane anya da yentimi nka na zanji antrem nso ende be force waka azantoa sesi ane de onga Hunger. What did you choose for her? Another young choir. Said the best young call square. Wow, bones yes, when you're the pa. Young Vita, about time no more mamma frano, Nancolai near Benjamin Penipa, area sum yaman Ghana. Ti young Vita de, a motafuina, a diane, and no. Yet I must say, Yamamu Moniti Adishi, ye can wamba near the a quite soon in some name, Pierre Muda Bonca Temuno, a dinina Abramo.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Yamakwa be the bandit 100.9. Jumede ye friend Ghana Montie. And na yawada the date no check here 30th October the year 2025. Ye the trade up on Yankopasio. Erade da wase. They say ni de Yankopon yawada na se at the pebicho na wa hoden a. They are said kuto na se the man why. And I'm saying yeah easy. Unu obi na mwa obetimi ayo metia me ya o team na okọ. Yeah easy. Enti ade pebichi wane aseda wan. Ya tena se ya de interviews eba ba ihye so. Na anopai obi a mechi ano eye honorable Kwabena Minta Kando. Mepacho monkanche honorable Kwabena Minta Kando se anopai onya breno ntie me kakra. And ran the press conference and so bitie ni pa. Sir Makasa Nyankopon ya adom a eye 24th December 24th December eno na se nyame ya adom a ebeye the last morning show for the year na 24th December ena mebo modin na menso mea personally no me asese JDM na ban ene na so afo 24th December me asese JDM na ban ene na so afo ni bi bom ho modern papa ebi adio mienu bi a wo mudin gu manim pa wo mo yade na dia meka no wo ne mbe ya adwen se ampa wo mo yade ebi no mo so de ase wo mo ye style bi o wo mo no I will recommend say JDM reshuffle wo mo me recommendation dia go ba bi a wo and dia me kire madwen keke but I will recommend say ye po bi a say ye reshuffle wo ma we me ensign say me ensign egu mani me say am na o say dem 5 no mienu ye perfect mienu won bo adwuma pa but baako 1 2 3 de mesusu say JDM say our reshuffle bi ye de a e ka meme nko a na nko reshuffle nyame ya do am say 24th December na me say adwuma. Now, generally, you better the performance of this government. And Sani Akwakura, afifu from a best available morning show. Yamo Akwaba. And I thought I want to make I saw for an hour for Nini Womachi. When she done for Nini Womachi,
many do Womachi pa. Now, on say Obu Oha. Na dia oye say obi mo homo de o me bi omo ka ho asem onso obi wa de obeye bia o ka ho asem obi won so a wonya nyewie ya on pese obeka ho asem ti me ho ne say David
na 24 December na month a o mama bi dia
say na omo ko 1 year
JDM do o year aswafo ne tempa o
na parliament so year 1 year kaze nso ya kakra enti mfa ne se wa ba betena so afe on se obi wo ho a oye ade du mfifi mu anu aba bo
se wa matra line no line de ye gina he wa matra line de o se Ghana ma aban the goodwill Ghana for aban bi aba for Friday say o ma the goodwill
okay
it is a goodwill no na wo ho but goodwill ne de well obi so be kire se de bi ebia entwen kakra ba me de me hu ni say sa ho ne de o matra because e bi gbo adwuma o
ena me say
asofo ni bi gbo adwuma pa mani tua we o ya de pa we o ya de
e bi mu ye adwuma ena me say e bi mu adwuma
ye no bi pa sa de o mu ye adwuma no wo mo na say o mo
e bi mu ye slow but sure
ne de me say mani di wachi a wo si slow but sure
say o no say o jemere
no dia o jemere say
say o hun say ministers ni bi wo ho abi di o meye bi o ma bonten be kan na yeduru ha na yeduru ha
Dabi me pa cho
minister bi wo ha etisi na
anya minister o dwa na numo ana say na bonten ka de say na go bia betima ba bonten be ka
etisi na pipeline
wo ya de na wo nkan sase wa
wo nya de na so be sha na wo nya de kura na ti o sa wo ya de na sa wo se wo nkan ye lim
Dabi amfa ya ho at the end of the day you be ka se wa anya hwe
ye oyo kwabra 24 no ne mbe ya na
o me ye be ye
aha
ye be ye
ye ba say ye wo ministers ni bia ye ne tua adwuma omu ye nkwa papa idie so do bo na adwuma o tale ba ku am ne tua ni pai
anope ma me mo na mo kwabena minta aka no ma me mo na ba
okay
sa de na waje afri akwa ne nsam no
akwa ben
de
limbs no
rims no
there be an rims
limbs
what's ade na waje afri ne nsam o bo na ba so
waya
ade
pa se ma Jerry
yes
woni miska yetua man endra wotie no wo parliament
Abra
sika ya sesama nipa no aya $100 million
bravo abra
odeko
Atlanta he
one what
Atlanta ne he
US
oh
one what
bravo abra
ya wo jinani
abra
ma Jerry
yes
ma can't know the one say Ghanaians own Ghana.
Eti me ba
so
o ka say wo kire say
should be Ghana.
Afi kwabra nya botre na team nya kwabra susu ka no wa twa be pimo.
Me tiao.
Wa twa be pim.
Me se me tiao.
Kwabra. Me Jerry and anopay. Me catch no plain categorically. Sell limbs. E ye Ghana ni na ye.
Ghana ni no wa yi.
Kwabra owan yi say me ka say say Ghana ni we.
What Atlanta.
Debi owo US and what does
it metumi aboni di ba.
Okay, the DS ne di kan. The DS e ne di kan.
Na o ka ho. Na di ka ho.
Kwabra me say eti Ghana ni enkwa abrochire enkwotara abro oti Ghana ni wo US me pato dia wo ka no eye no krese do ye lem so say si a ye ka say owo US but oye Ghana ni oti Ghana ha no develop software
e ho no wote Ghana belongs to Ghana.
Say India no kan na India ni free
belongs to Ghanaians.
I don't get it.
I don't. Messi one farmer will be our Ghana. Now we are Ghana ni young farmer.
Eti the other bema no ndo kwa abrochire da ho.
Media minim. But the wa ye. I didn't
visit the American ye.
The wa ye. Me se me bona.
Kwabra be de efo be de wo bona ba so mini problem.
Me one information ni tell wo.
Hey.
Me one information ni tell wo.
Mate no problem.
Wo dia no kra de aye bit.
Ye ntwa so e.
Wonim nipa tetetire.
Ye ntwa so.
Wonim nipa tetetire. Sa sika kwa wonum.
Kwabna one na wo see you protect Ghanaian business people and na dey wood na ka say we dey ya dey free the same day.
Owa Atlanta. Honorable.
Me tell you wo kana say o.
Ni ya wote Ghana ha. Ni sika no egu Ghana. Ehun faso no ekwa Ghana fo ntan. Farmer Ghana ni.
Ya kwabna ke.
Ebra so say Ghana fo ye be ho ni yaman.
Okay, me pa cho me ba. Kwabra me ba. Kwabra say me meti here. Me meti here. Na baby adwuma Ghana. Eti ante se metu kwan kwa ma no ne bie ma na.
Ma Jerry. Die minim ni say me di adwuma
me pa cho nipa ne Ghana he ya na no ti o.
Me di adwuma ma wo ene etonam. Now the away a citizen wo baby utumi koba wo de away a citizen wo baby me de bama etonam na oye Ghana ni na wote ha no me de bama no me sa campaign we issued as a cut across say ebra so say Ghana for starting only Ghana na ye jai enkofo a wo mu ya nkofo adehye
okay
etiti baby no wo mu be make wo man no wo mu de ko no wo mu be make wo man no wo mu de ko ebra so sa Ghana for ye ne ankase yetumi sisa yaman
obi
ai we are Ghana ni we are citizen wo baby me de ba ma atonam
abra
me de ba ma no
abra sama wo ke nipa wo ke o ka tweet sese de ye ka twi ye
we are citizen wo hen
mente de wo kana
we are citizen sisi a me no ka se wo wai o Atlanta
India,
United States of America.
Is it?
And one woman na kabo woman na ye. Messi Ghana ni betumi aye. Sadi we wo de ma ya wefa. Kwame Fosu ni ya wefa kura wo betumi aye. Na ya sisa $100 million. Na mo ati na mo de ko.
Obi den krata bi a kire say ye $100 million.
Oh, $100 million no. $100 million no wo muti ye 75 million.
And I'm maybe Sasempa Chow.
Ye $75 million.
Obi den krata bi a kire. Say wo betu 75 million.
Yes, minimum see ye 75 million aman. Aye.
Okay.
Oko or the ko.
Oje no the ko.
What ye what the ko. What ye what the ko. When nipa kaba na tete wo di obi anya ye bia minim. Di obi anya ye bia minim. Me se abraso say Ghana for se mu tie mi a. Se opportunity wo ho no mu a give it to Ghanaian.
Okay, Pamela membisa we yo. Aben yi ba umanya how many months?
When you 8 months.
Okay. Your 10th month mo.
When you 10 months.
Then January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. National Health Insurance LEM system no. And disrupted.
Oh. So I know what to ho. And now blackmailing. When he has sika, so I'm farmer ya. No, yan farmer no interrupt system.
Pabna.
Ya sika. Andra mitia wana bo kwabena minta.
Oh, nya botre. So what tie na wi nti ebisa questions. What you say? We nye gidi. Good. Questions. But order me enepa nya meni ni penim. Minya honorable kwabena minta kando na ankebe boa me. Say your friend any other person be interview no en sheda nko yie ma me. Because questions be wo ha maybe sa ete say honorable kwabena minta kando na ese ogi ano de man. Asam no kan de eno ano no say wa chire mu bat. O chire mu wie ete say je interrogate matters.
And the obetumi akọ interrogating. Bibia nsi wo kwan.
Yeah. But maybe say kwabena January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September,
October.
Debbie.
October.
September. Because everybody na lems na chance yes.
Wana odimandi sika. Enti sika na ankwa no wa interrupting. So anu na ye na de. En what na burochire. Sa de we ye betumi dia magana ni.
Ade ni aburochire. Ade na wo kan eni aburochire o.
Say system na ni aburochire. Ewa he. Ewa he. Majority system no way.
Pamra. Winning health ministry.
Minimum health ministry is a minimum. Health ministry or system banner.
Oh. Bobby.
Tell me baby cross our system no one am
what for my first floor neda.
My first floor
system ni nyina.
Majority. One not ya brochire. And now we interrupt the system no whereby ya wo here sika.
Ebi.
Majority why the control system no.
Okay.
Why the control system no?
Bobby, it's the papa kopa no se ni dem o.
Majority why the control system no?
The bufu anu emi akpe.
Yes, one interrupting no. O here sika no blackmail ye. O here sika ya farmer no a yaje.
Okay, me mbisa question. No problem. All the matter. Mbisa question we so. Lems no, we bisa say aye adwuma wo Ghana for how many years?
Yes no. Means 21, 2, 3 about 4 years.
About 7 years na lems shall say ye adwuma.
7 years.
Be 7 years so.
Good.
And na lems shall say ye adwuma Ghana.
Good.
And na when interrupt system na aben kura ba ye wa ye adwuma January ba be September mu ho October ya na yete say system no interrupt na e just one no te wa na o say interrupt black
kura mpo no eni kwan mpo say onabo kwabena menta aka no yetemu nko akeke
kwabena ye bisa question
so yetemu wi a on stand investigate kwabena ye bisa question so bebre ko so wo mu a ehia investigation na me ankasa aya na NDC fo na ankasa no sometimes mentini mu ho aya mentem ase tam wo mu ya campaign JDM ene ne nkofo aka ho nyina ya campaign no ade baako a eda wo ma no ya Ghana fo ye fa no la emi ya to abama wonum eye corruption and wo be hold aban dadaafo no accountable. Me say asem ne ye me dama. But some de menisha ne ma ekoso enra ye say NSSS gift wo ware anope kura na wo boboso. Kasa tenten and toponko. Kasa tenten toponko.
Pamna.
Sa asem amu kan asasem de wo mu kwagina mra no ebo wo mu kwadu na mra ni wo mu ti ne send ya safata ni ya bon nsem ama.
Okay.
Press conference, press release. Hwan enkosi aga.
Pamna, mama sa chwa dwe se bibi so. Adenti na internet service ewo health ministry 4 months in anya adwuma.
So on what baby?
Oh.
Ana wo control ye.
Debi brakwa. Debi. Me pa che me say menka lems asemo. Me say internet service. What health ministry? 4 months. Enya adwuma.
Me baby am free no. Baby am me free.
But the eno ne one question enya wo na obeti me ya. Ana me say wo enya wo na obeti me ya. The amount I am a say no. Yes. Okay, kwabra mama say bisa question we ye wo portal bi. Your friend HTI portal. Sa HTI portal no. Eno so Ghana ni ano ye yo. Eno na womodi recruitment of doctors. Recruitment of nurses. Say sa portal no. Eno so ehon sem kan akosisen. Menka se wona be ya no. Bekra menka se be ya no. Eno ti na meka se ena no interview nka bitimi nya. Honorable Kwabena Minta kan do your body. Nanka ebeboa. Yeah. I know size ebe. Oh wasene no.
Unhu difference.
Oh there be wasene ne kakra.
Ana. There be obey minister. Ana ejawa ye busy. But aya metenen kat surface inuano oh Kwabena to say
yeah.
Aya ti ama Jerry no down. So honorable mate.
Yeah.
Inti enkame all kasa number kasa bia honorable no kra ne say
no.
Inti wenya aya ti a wonu mame a
na wa ende call.
Oh honorable na no kra na kat.
Na call na kat. And the next time no. Kwabena et saying answer bedges will be says at the send crack ne say the can man no bransa venu di kan because there yenena
na honorable want to me by minister wa bra pan yakura wo ma me bi ade
because honorable say yen say there obey minister yen say there hunu show
wo de anya se kura ma me sere nyi ba
Bakwabra hwe on the most serious note me susu say honorable nsem no kan min dispute ne nsem awaka but me susu say briefing bi wo kwa me fa so bo no mo honorable Kwabena Minta kan do da no ba me susu say briefing bi wo a wo mo dia mana enye accurate so honorable tie me yie pa
parliament
yes no kra na me ka cho no
what chire mu parliament
Babene me say honorable dear me fa so bo bebre mo no because ministry ho no oba on kro nya afe ba me susu say one more e wo chief directors bi e wo briefing bi a wo de ma honorable no Kwabena enye accurate baako mameka baako ne say
on top
I know
Kwabena
I understand tio Kwabena na sa president kra yetimi briefing ma otumugba baby
okay
menka say JDM ko menka say obi ye president yetimi man briefing ma no kugba nanado kra so wan go gba o keep go so ititio company no can say eye India no kwabena sa information no nipa o de ma honorable kwabena minta kando no me kan ha say wa mo ano enye accurate
enye say eye India
enye accurate
India fobi
kwabena
yeah
me ye Ghana ni a me develop me software
good oni
India fobi said ya wo kan mpo ye ne kura ye ni India ni bi ani contract o ye de Ghana ni na wo contract
Ghana ni na wo kan wo ya citizen wo baby o
kwabena I asemu
Oya citizen wo United States of America
dia wo kan ya se
baby a what minimum house number
asemu ni
minimum house number oya citizen what this Ghana what the kwabro chire me sisi na jadi just a man and now say we minister say we chief director say we DC any a just nipa kro no wa meka nkyere me and na no a president can say big push a ye be ye ya the Ghana for nko na be ye no na jadi say me bonse man
yeah
say Ghana ni bi pribibi na oni broni na epre na woni pakro ya amfa ama ni ya de koma broni no anasa ama no ni no a wo de ya be ka kire me ako me nante a me mfaka me nante de me shirt egum kon ako president wa ko ka kire ne say ade a woni pa we wa ye nie okay enti yansa ke no adenti na Ghana ni wo ho na wo paade ni ye de be ma ama no ni na onu jisika no a no wode kɔ ne krom ni yate ha da bia yesi economy no dollar no na dollar betumi agina ebede na agina because ekrom hanom business ya kase nyina ya manone fo dia sende banks yin wo musika wo musesa no dollars no wo de kɔ wo mia wo bia nya ne sika no wasesa no wode kɔ Ghana belongs to Ghanaians. And yani ya betetere yaman. Say ya de bema buroni no wade akɔ ne kurom de akɔ antina Ghana ha. Antina Ghana ha is just that Ghana for a brass to see a best society mentality. Ni ya wuni say yanso ye betumi ya de. Why? Sa ade we ya yadema nipa wanote Atlanta yadema kaji yalanko ntumi ye yadema enkofo yi bi ada network fo yi bi wodema ka ni US fo kora nko mbetumi aye Legon ya patresi ye ni IT specialist wa hanum a omu betumi ye develop sa system we ni asesa $100 million ni ya de ama obi so onyenko ensibio Ghana aya Ghana for dia yani an ye betetere ye man ako adenti na sese basa na Ghana ni ene buroni kopra de na Ghana fo ankasa nso yansesa ya tene ni yan support ye ho hwe his excellency enka ubefura konwa so no ese utumi create billionaires e wo Ghana ha sa to apenten na si ya ho atere ye na si ye pesika sa nkofo ani ye betumi akọ onum ntia akọka che wonum se oh despite wadawuruma yakwa ahuyehie mu kakra mumu aye despite be yibi ofori sapon be yibi hwan be yibi we de ne de beba sa nkofo ya yeso asika mu de koi ade anifaso ne enya firi mu so Black Stars ekobobo mu kwaji sika firi he Black Queens hie sika ya ji firi he omo sisi wo musika no wo de kɔ omo sisi wo musika no wo de kɔ etuacha and aban bia wo bebe bia no sa create loot and share ni aseda akotete wo bi achi na say kanana esumasi dedie dabi Ghana for na Ghana ye dia enti asase bibia wo Ghana bia no ye woni adenti na asase yati ekrom ni ye be tenant na nkɔfoɔ bɛyɛ landlords enough abusuafoɔ yɛsa ma mo aten bio yɛsa ma mo akɔ aba aha yɛ neat 100.9 na me akɔi me se water friend to me ansa bɛgye a efra attorney general
maza waka sɛ we
attorney general
say
enra
nyabotre
and asumasi and we ye di say
attorney general na gwabra obodo so bo no Ghana ye wo court mienu onim da court na mienu ye wo court of competent jurisdiction and ye wo court of public opinion enti court of public opinion so ye na ye do so
eno na mempe no
na de wo mu ni say attorney general na agbo no so bo no babna na for mo no akan yo say prosecuting criminal matters be to say sa no and that form easy o
and ma jari ontunu ho ade so na obi a ohun ni say eye easy no omra mefa ma jari enra NSS ni no or the say gift wo ware see aside sika no otua no ho no na wosan ni din sa hyemu say oye NSS worker emi yesen tua no ka enti sametifie na mete a de amaka kire me nwa ni say ewura ye di wo meyi mo ne papa
but e bia na entesa
so why do you say that
na etesa
adenti na sasa woka
enu ti na ne ye ka say kwabra hwe sesi a memi ti we on obi kura at the Mayako police station akwatwero nsem e de afa me ho a nsem no emu 99.5% eye ntro it is another say no charge sheet and also a public way
I will say I tell you to so kasa careful what eye ntro
enye nokre
and obetumi aka say or the allegation be ato so a say me koyi ano
tinti na me ka kire wo say they say okoyo law ya also enti okra what na me so yeah say hey me right time papa enti we dey work an ye anhwe kra no mo dey etia me do we dey ma withdraw ntro no
enti why na atenya sa wo kan ka hwan nanim obi anim obi no wakwaka bibi enti attorney general the best thing you can enti imagine one thing say all over the place obi a catch attorney general say near wo ye no enye okunte ye
mate
enti me de krata ba court anase posifo anase CID me samai gift you ware amamu enie yehu se sika we a free NSS account akoto na account enna aha no mo no nso mehu se sika we a free hanom abaha eba no investigation amo na mo yade yesusu se sika we ayo man ni sika enna ofaaye
enna goto individual account enti mo investigate my mesre mo munya no ntemesan se wonkofo ani de etire
na wo mu a eye wo maduma attorney general no wonya investigator wo ye kwadu bofo wonya investigator enti investigation fo no koye wie no wo mu de abre no se attorney ye koye no de ye hu ye ne se according to investigation na ye no sa sika no a wo ka no na odwan ni ekuo bi na sa ekuo ni disika no ma no enti nya kro no bosika but sa sika we de efraban kofasim na o transfer koto na account na tirimu pa na tetire ni se nanka opese wo wia enti ahade sei nete ahade sei nete nanka uwo nyina so no nti wo de be court na court was started di wasema ma na wo be mount to platform at the microphone sisi wanim now be kasa asem we wa bra investigation kura minim sa akoso se nkoso ye ne yanya dai ma jari ye ne yanya dai anya sa me mpa na asem wo na me se kura wa ya ne wo lawie ne bibia ni ho aye de be ma me but me say from day one me say papa edi no wa be press conference no wa press conference no ko na no station bi yenia no mo Accra FM omo frɛ me so na nkom pɛsi edi nkomo bi fa na me so there be say woni me say de yedwuma yɛ tie but me the amaka from one no sa pepe na de ko sɛ wentanyi no no wa mpɛ obi a oyɛ serious sɛ obɛyɛ adwuma no ama no a oh majari and no containers ya yebeka say 200 containers ayira wo airport no majari me say wo kaya covid time wo mo kra cars bi bai pickups bi
pickups na wo mo de koma NCC wo ma NCC fuo ni bia wo mo sankoje ya na mbufu ye no say NCC fuo na ka mo nhira ya ne because wo ye talk cars ma o ma che ena kojo pon kroma no ko se sa pickups wo se pickups na ade ade normal wo ho
ai bi sa pickups no way ko me say sa ban so wo se wo investigation ako covid ba ye no pickups a ye kra ba ye pickups ni bi ko ha pickups me no ka say pickups no bi sa say way cars bi ni atron OTP sa cars ni nyina bi sa say away bisase way enioma akoso no esese attorney general se wose obeye aduma na esese oye serious because Ghanaians are waiting enioma boni akoso bebrebe ena minim sa special prosecutor se wodo so wopamo mintumi hu special prosecutor se wodo so wopamo mintumi hu
obokod
se adwuma be na sisi a wono so te wanu mu a wo ye o mintumi hu ena aye fada ensan ena wo mote wo we ni we ena unhu sade ena wo mu ye o akasa nko a we ni mu ye sei enioma bi wo ho aye de ni hu ye health ministry ho onabo kwabena minta kan no Sputnik V o sade no a yekoto ba ye no sa eduro no a yekoto ba ya kwaku agyeman manu kura ka se sa tam a wo ye sa contract no na wanjini yie sa nioma we nyina ewo ho but obia nam ho free Oma yede yebeye press conference ti a wo mu nyina obi anam wo wabra esese wutu ade no ho anamon ba bi esese ko investigation esese ye ni nyina kama ya bo wonum ko adu si obi anam wo ni ye press conference yes press conference nso kan adwuma ho nti na dawroma attorney mpa cha ubetumi aye etina kura opa afi bi wo conference center hampo no de mabeka
no de waide
se me sori ametia na mekasa etia na mekasa nti men so the same thing yenye investigation yes entia metia mekasa no pa bia na me ba me num baby oh Debbie enyo
okay Bobby is ya oh
and public account committee
And no make us on.
We say umasetna. Say Marjorie. And your money be one Ghana, Kayanya Mobo. Ghana, Yam Moboda. Metia Public Account Committee,
Monsieur, there be
one more. Met me a conclude, say MPP for pan near Momuya Yenny. But why Yatin Abonoquedu? Why now Yatin Abonoquedu? Say ECD. ECD.
Expenses in it.
Hey. Enti enkwofo pa na betina akonwa so. Ebu man say. But omo nyina nanam ho. Obi atese out. Obi atese out ko. But time onam ho. Chief director
when corporate affairs manager the ma NH NI your friend say what my Ghana can from say
National Health
no NI your friend Dallas Williams now him time na me you want kokko no obetra radio do so na okasa aso Jerry enei amanfo abome kro no e no mo nam no mo to bankudi Womo to banku ni meko ne nche na womo sa to nche na meka womo bomai kro no
yeah
na kwamna ka
there be say what your public account committee na get into wondru
asemo okay
enti company ya scandalizing no sa no
Pabrama ye interrogate matters kakra nra press conference eye honorable Kwabena Minta Akando eye yene Tony Goodman in command. Tony Goodman okasa edema eye health ministry. Na Tony nso ebe yonko pa say na me yadoma 19th 20th 21st meni de behia ewo baby December. Tony Mache Tony say invitation na America we know. And 19th 20th 21st.
Nyame adoma.
Yeah, nyame adoma. Nyame mayenkwa. Tony na enrei na hia na ehube hia say okay, so when kwa na government accountability series one.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Internet just no krampo die. Ade aben eye dada. Enchiremu a eba e fa limbs won ye interrogate matters di bi kakra. Okay. Say dia mo kan de na just say limbs for no aben yi baaye from January na kopem say ye hu say system no disruptions abemu no na adwem poben na na eta ekire
you me that me check you for no pay na ma chia o colleagues on most studios no
yeah
na ne woman say me nim say okay say around February March mo and as I say me start here let there be a babontin from links for no say omo be shut omo system down because of payments via omo pese aban ye na system no cut down which means it affect health insurance claims me know your call hospital I be den say dey embe to system no so am I go through your normal IRSA your pese your no e be den enti ye ne company ne kasa e tro so I feel not buying for aba then more person more ye na be ha dwen the money aban e wo contract crown na wo se mo ba na ye tna se na ye hwe the womb contract na end and I say ade wo se to aso na ya hwe enti yeguso eni omo ye from mo so be ba ye mba sa till within 7 months in na ye ne omu egu sa ye beba ye mba yiso basa no so na ye ne hospitals din kitahunde hwe how best ye bebo into minister na a commission assessment into sa links igumedi omu di wo ye hospitals here omu call ye no omu se wampa sa ade ye wo hospitals Now, be brain now, you can't say, yeah, and I said, in your see, yes, our project, you know. Project, and good do. Near my car say, the top, the project be brain now, so you're toy. Gaps about hardware and a service delivery about $30 million now. I came out say company no at the man buy. Into we as assessment we had the report my minister and the minister and a friend company say there menya in so a meeting and the aye meeting. A mobile meeting no a small contract 31st December 2024. Contract here the mamu 2019. 2016 pilot project. 2019 a binder than a signed contract nankasa $100 million. Ejumana moyane tuamu approximately 77 million, 76.99 BB. Into a tuamu $77 million. Ejumana nanka wasemo mo connected 950 hospitals. Now so wait me connected 450 hospitals. Gaps a woman $30 million. And the share and not na yen share or say mama buying skebi. And I say contracts no ye share na first and I say was say no. Now before I was say yes sir no. I was say contracts na ye no sign ye modeli nyina ma ye nyama wo mo logistics, equipment, data, and service nangasa toy, which is the lens system now. I buy a ton more than in my. It's a contract for at the moment. What's the contract? Some of the about data and data and the end from mamma. Now, only say about data, you know, know your data. The buying was a cry data, some your path. Now, call a buying home, now, I call it. Almost a month for data, and I buy now. And car contract no. Meanwhile, in the original contract, no, there were 3 different milestones. Milestone say who contract no, at all points there now so hand over Emma Aban. When na yanye into we contract no na 3 different milestones no. Aban she any aban thing. Nina was a private company you are. Yeah, so say idea and car. I was saying, now your data, I know your hospital, your career, where you're a private person. I was buying and also Sadian, I want to say in here, Nayako. It's a car, I almost say, some new contract and say you need data clause and if you pay your data. Or money you sign that contract. Now, that information, you're more private individual. And a minister, I say, there be information there. Ghana for information, I say, I buy a crack. Yeah. Almost a month for data now. Now, if says our period, so no, now, hospital consulting. For hospital, say, health insurance, ain't mean PK. Health insurance minister, Esha, must say, or money now, Monco hospitals, or mon diploma staff, no money manual verification. Or more, no, so, but still, now your issues. Now, yeah, what's a year in the many and say, yeah, bear pet system be a bois. Now, a noya Ghana for system. I are there, no, you bit me in your control. And to quickly, the minister, no, my near friend, Ghana Health Management System, yeah, friend, James, and no information management system, and no, Ghana for the in the many within 4 weeks, they were deployed across the country. So there were problems that in our course they face, maybe not a few. Now the Akano, you secure Waho, you Niama Waho, only general any other state institutions, ever born on body at the Ama combined. And no press conference like where near woman.
Joe, you interrogated matters here. Now we'll say net sanka one more connected 900 health facilities.
Yes, 950.
950. And the Koba said 1 year move 450.
That's right.
In the contract, now approach ben and a boom. Sir, one mubedika yanketwa a year ye health facilities na yin kumano. Kane anaasɛ no mbedi kan ya akɛseɛ no na wɔn de aba for.
Medase. Wohwɛ the way your healthcare system no etia. Teaching hospital baako ebetimi ayɛ about 4 district hospital, other chips compound and other health centers, or one teaching hospital. Internet ehu hia sɛ woyɛ teaching hospital no. Now we connect to some of the district hospitals. So we at district hospitals, no. Now we connect to other health centers near a year more populated and densely populated. Baby, I wouldn't be brave. As I do, we are a better, and I said, best serving microphone. That's how there could be any panel into or start if you be any padoso, and I said, nipa eco hospital be brave. Now, Odiaba baby are less populated. Into San almost started here. In those teaching hospitals, no, you started about 4. And no, eco regional hospitals because the whole Nipano Dosso has started district hospitals. Some health centers, Eastern region, or Mokasa, no, also no. I can see, say, no assessments, no buy, no, na and no encounter because young connected. Baby anka wose ebia menim so usi dan wose ne friend F insuto anasa grada ebuma emfa wo system no na expect anka some of the places no be but and also common fix here into insuto ya anasa grada ebumu no aside some of the equipment we install here and also here niama quantify after cost of sa nyama no montimi anya and also about abanka no share and also in the Muslim populated area na started project ni ifi.
Okay. Enti ye kan se wo hye eye contract ni mu a na ewom se wo mo hand over wo mo system na mfa ma oman na na.
E pa cho I share milestone na me boy na yes 3 different milestones. We sa area we now auto logistics and as equipment and hospitals. Now connect area now odiama abine. That is the first one. Auto so the second phase. Now we and also service, data, logistics now odiama abine. Now the final one also now odiama abine. Don't forget say our contract or more extending it 2 different times. Time I was a movie me into mama another 3 years or the car and no a baby year 2024 last year.
All right. Na akadia womode ye womajumen mu new company anase new developer wabano sa akadia no ba be yusu anase ono no nso e the different sets of equipments enedeba.
Majority say na a problem I wo say Nipako hospital omuntimi access sa particular platform no. Nti omode ni omo yesese na software no. Logistics na yakode da na de. You be used to the current software and they are connected in the interim no. 450 now or more problems no. Or more na was say you're connecting or more enemy ya. Nti no omo de software na nkwana hospitals no in here is on person of the year.
Okay. Now what's your connectivity of health facilities no? About say 450, right?
That's right.
Okay. Now what's the capacity of sa health facilities and any the remaining ones? Say what constitute to a how many percentage? And na ye can one because you them say ye can hospital ebo mikro mu jabe. Any hospital rich and ye pay. It is ultimately connected rich. Comparatively, now the two jabe one. Which by what percentage ye can one say?
Okay, sir. You know, out of the 950, no, there were 500 health centers and some district hospitals. And what say, yeah. We can say, no would be about 40% of the total project. just because in a teaching hospital, no, you have why you be brina our teaching hospital. Baby, nipa edoson a regional and teaching hospital.
All teaching hospitals are connected, right?
Not all, about 4 of them are connected.
Only 4?
Nah.
At teaching hospitals,
teaching hospitals, I feel like are more connected the final stages, because new ones are on board. And I feel like I started connected those ones.
But your teaching hospitals, saying?
Yeah, well, Tamale teaching hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, teaching hospital. Kolebu teaching hospital. Sunyani teaching hospital.
Yeah.
Cape Coast teaching hospital.
Okay, into yabo about best 6 or 7. 6. It is 6 and 4 pen I will say one connected.
4 now are you fully connected. The other 2 no are you fully.
And one must start, but then you're fully connected.
Fully connected.
Okay, fair enough. What about regional hospitals?
Regional hospitals, as we speak, are not almost all teaching hospitals. Almost all.
Okay. Almost all regional hospitals. Okay.
At the end, there were various, there were HR system, there were MONC, there were procurement, there were other, and not just the hospital now, but there were a lot of other facilities that also you use to, because a hospital, and I say, paper, no, and a use for efficiency, for accountability sake, say, obi fa ono ani receipt enya ne niama obi fa ye pese nya a harmonized system across the country. And
yeah,
I introduced that way in 2016.
Okay. Na ye bad district hospitals and so on. And also one mu nyina ye connected ana.
There be district hospital young connected in especially child facility and Christian Health Association hospitals will be bring district hospital. The young connected.
It is a Wakasa hospital be and you fully connected. Models being and I walk on once a metis and Quebec on now you fully connected.
Maybe on procurement, other HR system, purchasing and supply system, and also separate almost all your kitchen. Because only some of your kitchens are privately owned, even though a buying facility, it's run by private people, and you need this what we call software to manage the operation. And it is most of the facilities and also and you're fully connected.
Because now me checks me say district hospitals including a year the sorry a year check. So woman I'm from a check, what would you know you're connected though? And
there be and your money. And your money. As I speak to you, there are requests about for some to be connected. Those requests are there as we speak.
Okay. Edru baby my ministry need demand source codes from the developers. Okay.
Source code and their friend of password to the server. No. Normally, in development of some of those software, who we are, who the money panel, who the mark company we are, or no best channel, or best password. Or at any time I won't develop here, who person who you be was so no. Or be more access no, because I don't know, madam, you see, I media. Me more access na here. I must know what you went in there to do. Track must tell me. Say okoye me also okoye no wait me we what hani over back amame. It is solely na adene media. Even though you built it, you have some level of intellectual property in it. But at the end of the day, wait, to send you na yekoto that mukai matafi virus antivirus you used to your computer and as a laptop you used to Microsoft software na also. It is for you at all times, Say the auto no any as on they will send you a password and tell you to enter. Look, again, but system we don't have any password to any server. Against me, the menu can say telecrom and machine be off, and as a system na any juma. Your links that was na a cost up. Now fix the problem na a buyer and what's our facility. Ministry of Health, yet me. And you say a take 4 days, no more buyer, the system will be down.
Okay. Na Tony say yeah can new software na mobile use no. Say woman kwabra ma tete wa kafra. New software no woman no what can say we no Indian for bi ni ade ewom no is it accurate? Enkrata asem bi di adanse e say ampa say Indian for bi ni ade bi ewom ana.
Ejuma na no. Yeah, based on information available to the ministry. Ministry no buying imaku. It is and yet only the Ministry of Health, government agencies account. So when we put out information, information due diligence, other state institutions, acquire or research at their mayor, and no na yet to and yes, say yet one ya boy team na ya cast because yang responsibilities towards the people of this country. So we go in with full force without any their friends yes shall do be inside information now the two and say the owner of the company even though the company is registered in Ghana, it's a Ghanaian owned company, but managers are not in Ghana. The servers are in India. In information accurate. You can have a server sitting somewhere as your friend off-site server. So off-site server it change, but ultimately find your shit. Ultimately the Nipana and Mao assets from the major server and ultimately. So that is actually it. We are your companies or more almost 7 in Ghana. Major companies. And no crowd yet. It is one of the things that when somebody like the former Minister Kubwe was disputed, most of the servers are outside. But we are saying it's a state institution servers. I was a woman or memoir. And until I agree, say, meter. Yeah, establishing meter or memoir. I buy a Japan, your institution also Mukra. And it's a 7 year. Yeah, the Minister for Communication, and he has told us that it is wrong for us even contract an outsider to deal with national data. Okay, and I'm saying there is some directive about if you want to deal in some of those things, I will send NITA, Ministry of Communication, and you're aware. We are one of the robust service and answer IT system, our Ghana, which is being managed by health insurance. It is managed through health insurance. Bibia Ghana. New one Bibia Ghana is managed by Ghanaians. It was developed by Ghanaians and not any foreigner. It is solely owned by the people of this country.
Okay. Now we maybe say you health ministry ho mu internet system etisen ho.
Ghana your internet system niamebo so say NITA and manage your internet system. Into or mobile book on. Except for some of the institutions, they feel say they need additional just because we call offer they can have it. But on my Ghana, there were dedicated network system and a manager.
Okay, because what we are hearing is more internet system at the ministry were down for the past 4 months. Is it accurate?
It is privately owned internet and they were down. And yet I buy internet.
Okay.
It's a sad idea we need now. Edidija ewu. Obi feel say the contract or no be a cost and say you provide the internet and my and one was say the agreement. And to oka say wuntia na yakodum bibi. Oka say was say you should buy Japadi I said there be you should contract na you sign the down. And to ya na yakodum the internet were down. Oh yeah, yakodum internet once they were down. Say the bear you'll be forced to go to the old system. But research na ya kind. So ya answer sanyama. Na de bia ya sesa aban sika and answer o man sika. That the comma be na your koche dia. I'm not sure say we will have this country develop. I was saying who say idea na sesa. Yet then I was say yes sesa yes buying. Yet then sika na ye in the past. We have to come to terms with some of these things.
Okay. It is a privately owned internet system no what down. Does it affect the ministry one way or the other?
So what you do is that you only move on to the other internet services. No? You say, Ministry of Communication, Amaya, directive, we should NITA. They have the best internet connectivity. It comes to internet. Now I want it. And no. I buy there. It being to me for baby any data it is managed by cyber security, it is managed by NITA and managed by intelligence unit or memory.
Okay.
Because all they call two baby now it's not monitored. It means that no data always it will be managed by somebody who is far away from it. And we are just doing the right thing, making sure that as we are developing as a country, we manage our data, we manage our own system. And not a problem. People are not ready to accept some of those things.
Okay. Now, 2 more questions. One, you say Ministry of Health, dear, more central server data biano ewoso. And we are being told, say, first floor hono. Sat service no ewo ho. Enti ebesi den na more access to this data. Nebeba say your data kwa copy India.
Nigeria.
Yes, sir, bro.
Adia no say the ebesi wo na uni access. And the usual issue na or you can see the physical thing somewhere, but you can't do anything. Yes, Ghana phone there. That particular link, there is no Ghanaian who can have access to it. Me, around the country, at least I've done 5 regions to monitor links. Wherever you go, they tell you, sir, anytime they are down, this is a lens company in the they don't have any access. They cannot do anything to it. They cannot do any changes. Lens phone or some baby. When it comes to say hospital management, Nagasa, if you afford problems, you want a report, real-time report via Ejuma. You cannot get that real-time report. And also, they must come to do it for you. You don't have any control over the system. And these are things that even hospitals, I don't know, those who are even speaking do not work in any hospital. Or more call hospital and go assess what is happening, what hospitals are going through. Hospitals are really struggling, and they think that even if you are continuing with Lynch Krana, it needs a lot of reforms. And currently, we said there are problems. We need to solve this problem quickly, which is to make sure that hospitals do not suffer. And while there are problems with data, we won't give you data quickly. We have experts in Ghana. They have bypassed the system, collect some of the data. What's a Ghana for data? They are building another one quickly so that the people of this country will not suffer. That is what we have done. And I think at all times, Ghana for now, I was say, you're born back, and not any individual.
Okay. It's a year can say yenoma yekwa yaresabia sabri a marshal road map aseno me pacho saying na etie yeko na se system ni nya adwuma manually no ye health insurance ni betimi aboa na yenya ayaresa ana.
No, before let's now you work a short code be you used to and no I deploy health insurance officers across the country. So they should go to the various hospitals. Maybe some of the hospitals that were more system, I can tell you, it's working. Maybe I need that system. They should try as much as possible to do the manual verification. So they bear more to healthcare and in your healthcare without paying. Nepana contributed to health insurance with your stock care. And on as see here, yes, speed I had the one person within some short period, maybe this 450 facilities quickly so there. Maybe I course of quick and prompt IRS.
Okay. Enti enkonko basi ebeko no bi beji iska.
There be any say Jessica. However, some of those systems, you will have one or two people with also enough system, making sure that they will milk the system. Just recently, some of the facilities are now it was working. Some people were telling people Kutiana free, and also we have picked up. We went there. Yes, Nipa. We are just in the middle of the thing, making sure that we frustrate the system. But another team will also call around and making sure that a human idea hospital. You also do it for the system to run. At all times, back under attack as a country. What we do is the solution. Lamentation, they will lament, but where is the solution? How do you solve the problem? In China,
okay. Yo, na HTI, and also Portan and a year you may year.
HTI.
The Amudi recruit to a year nurses and doctors near the
Oh, Juma. Many others say, I mentioned the head of health training, which is the HTI.
Oh, okay.
Currently, and also now there were issues. That portal before admission into about modern quickly develop a new system. So there problems are now a war old one. No, you have bypass no. You integrate into the internal academic system. So there are more. You can use that system to also learn. So that is what we're doing. Yeah, you see, with the portal, now the website issues in the ministry, it's also gradually, we are just dealing with all of them one after the other. And maybe Diana, we can come out and we want to solve the problem. Yes, solve the problem in here. Then we come to say what we have made.
Okay.
And what we have done to deal with the problem.
All right. Tony Goodman, PR Demand Health Ministry. Tony Anope, yeah, that's it. So near the
income. Position out there, no.
Hey, Zabo. So, Anna, what? Sir,
I want to go to Bamenya. You say that the PR, your PR, me head of health training institutions and spokesperson for the Ministry of Health.
Okay, health. And to when we are the head of health training institutions.
And then the spokesperson for the ministry.
And the spokesperson for the ministry. Oh, okay. Hey, that's that Tony. Charlie, say what could you Hey, Bray. Bebajo, where you've read it. And spokesperson, the PR, no, and no difference between home.
Oh, your PR, or no, actually the other. Mutually beneficial aspect of the ministry. But for me, because of the experience, you know.
Yeah.
And now I understand the issues. And I prefer to always be available for you, my colleagues, the media. I don't want to leave that aspect.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Ah,
I
okay.
want to always provide the link between morning ministry. No?
Oh, okay. We agree. Kwabena say on the I do a pay free why you pane. Kwabena also pay pane.
Selenge
And then strange.
Selenge.
Mr. Strange still obeka selenge. And then bye bye. Okay, Tony, I don't pay you that say it's your man, dear mind. I'm sure. Okay, good. Abusia Yane, a Tony Goodman, or your PR with the ma, a health ministry, or no, no. Hey, me cry, me say, dear Grania. Tony Goodman, my genia,
person for the health ministry.
Me the son of oh yeah, the head of ATI. And then, Kwara was and then, I shall see and I shall see and then between the interim of Mata, the you. So what I say, I trust you. I trust you. I rather work as I trust you. Okay. How you need 100 points now? Also for you, 0201162746. 0201162746. Na mo kwamra yan kan chat you for. Se wo kwa yaresa bia bi. We abane sa na manfo de buronya. Ani e kan se o be fa buronya ho aba be crackers. Masa. Obi o ho be kwa yaresa bia ni aseda ka chale system ni nya adu ane kotua na ya ntem. Won be sha da delay, artificial delay. Normal catch was a kotua. Se system ni nya adu makra na. Manually no mo timi ye. Who say can no mo ye ne manual. Na no na manfo de no makeka no ma anything na wo mo eyusu yes alarm system
na
no.
Manual no kana ya na folder no hwehwe no ebrewum. Obi ko gya on ne ye koyi folder idea.
Yeah. It's a manual system no ho nti obi ka to say tutu scan na hwan no.
Ghana.
We are balance a manfo be found there just omo de jeje no. All right. High need 100.9. Amasancha me kwa ramafo ha maame akosu etonam so ha.
I think Jerry.
Yeah.
Adia ba ko a asase ye hye ye mane nkuran wo ho. Na wo mo yire wo mo ho ye pa ye IT.
Sisi adia no I take over.
Information technology no. It's all over. Wow. It's all over. Inti yansha ya mani crime. Instead say and yama ye kwasiensia wo school ya emfa so bia mre. Yama IT no science ne sa niama no because sa na wiase ko.
Yeah.
Anya se bia wo betumi aka say ye de yenka ho anase wo be isolate ho. It's not possible. Because yani wo munyina na move.
Enkane ne said ye na ye di sika emane car no. Ye di sika mane car ti said ye de niam mane car no. Ba sisi a nti sa bio. Na wotia eni botete na sika no se o ma me wo yendi ana ba bi owo bi ya ne nsa beka.
Yeah.
Na wo hwe insight kra no a health minister no wo ka say technology no enye si ye yusu keke o ye so ye nye bi.
Yeah.
Ho na point no. Won say ye no ase phone no ye yusu.
Yeah, ye den dan nkofo.
Instead of say ye be ye bi no, ye nye bi. Da bi ye yusu software yi, say ya ye timi develop bi a.
Me tiwa no me mobile phone ye kura me. Eno ansa me de aye call WhatsApp asa.
So de nkofo de ye no.
De nkofo de mobile phone ye.
Nkofo sika o.
Anya ne ya maketwa.
First no na ye
ni yema
Mama say the IT ni there is a one they are growing. And the software developers sika we and you run it down so.
Yeah.
AIT. ICOMC. KGL.
Yeah.
IT. And no bebre share where your first say your bank see IT system ya adwuma Ghana fo ya na omo ye just no
and I would to me to escort to account to abra what there.
Yeah. Say you be free.
Yeah. Social media
IT. And say your money show mo kina ba wa mo ko ma ni mu say ndey kra na AI no me no wan kra ba be. Etu am kra so ba na omo ko ma ni mu kra so IT technology there it is taking over. It's taking over.
How to develop
and now yes school no so majority IT no wo and starting fan chire wo no montem
is your my sa code there from say kra me omo was IT for ne ye get finish
at the basic level now
omo the way omo be software ne sa ne
develop
say coding no say
coding I said no develop software
say first no na ya personal software developing same no but no he say a child the way our be see develop what
e just say ya hu mesu na kasa de kwa na say da bia me kasa e just say na omaya tio omaya yete ya na ye ko school na obekọ no first inscription don't speak vernacular here.
Wow, ukro kasa no.
Wow, na abo eno nko abo hu.
Eno de abo hu. Konko ne ya mfa nwa konko nhia uti da ho. Enwa konko.
Eza enwa konko.
Ma Jerry. Enwa.
Enye snail.
Ai, konko no de enwa ne ye die.
Le show
ye de mo som. Enti wo ka twia. Ne ya show for the whole day. Ma Jerry ya mo ya no ti kantumi. Ma Jerry. Me school a me call ye me ko new lab private school what that yes so
neda ko no bia so waka
come the whole day
obi abe so waka twi wo ye
now when
man peka say nyina
every brofo
ye be kan o be say me dey on say me ko do me ka do
da bia to
woni sebo ya de say no me ngurungura esa meanwhile akwada odi hwei owo no me bebre obetima ye wo de Japan. Kwabrani said the Japan education. One man just say, oh, call it my pass it, and I'm a co university. From KG now to Musa to university. The orbit to my yana works, long, and then Japan here, Japan.
Wow,
now you're Tiana church or couple
of school. Books bebre.
Ma Jerry.
Akwada be na ne mu abu.
Na ne mu nyina ya ne ya.
Ma Jerry, unim say me ko school me ya Greek e was senior high school. Bisa me say a Greek na animal husband ya.
Animal husband.
Abua bia me ya nyi ni ya hwe. Ya na
ya dragu board so.
Na me na ya dom na di ye teacher ba ko no ye poultry e wo no ani bungalow ti ono ni poultry no. And ye ni ekohe. Why ya Greek crop? Why ye ni botanical hwan and why ye ni nyina wo book instead of say you want sase e che kroi ye betimi ye
kuya. Ni book mu sa.
E book
ba ya catch you no ma be. Ya catch.
Adam tina da bia ye be so ya ukefo. Wa bra ye te Ghana.
Enwanwan.
Ya catch.
Ya ukefo. Wa bra ye te Ghana.
Enwanwan.
Na Ghana ye UK.
No. Okuro bia ni munima.
Ya desu yi. Enti mo ntumi mpepa ni nyina.
Enya no fofo.
IT, agriculture, the ensanuduma.
Creative art, womo TVT.
Traffic.
Okay, what ye dem ha. Ye dem ha kwabena ye dem ha ye we.
Bibia ya to.
Enoma ben na enye se bibia ya to mpo. Enoma ben na wa ha. Enye sanuduma na Oti dem na wo ka brofo ma trust
brofo ne de bibia ya
microphone console air condition wall clock television internet ayesu akonya metisi che atade ehye me che computer emudie pa na enye nsa no dwuma
em se de obo
de ye bisa ye dem ha socket na wo ho no
electrician na be ye
socket
me se onipadua ne pe
ene atratra wa na obi ko technical school a yes wa bon obi ko vocational school a yes wa bon bema kra de onim na ko open one say me say we Tachumole no owojabe o de be am kana say tachumole na tachumole me say chale wudu baby or yen adwuma na restaurant won
wo be bon nsem
ono no ye wo school mu a ye ni ska no no da bi o ska because wo pe shito be ya amaw no wa jiu ska wo pe mo obe no amaw ta twumole ono pe ne be ma no wo vocational department wo
o mesre ne sa
wo mo sre ne sa na wo de o ma na ta twumole ne friend ta twumole
na nansentire ukobi ya contractor kese pa ma Jeremy ne no a o si ya bobo test ya wo mu ebe free chire no ye wono a wo si ya bobo test wo mu a
free
ya bo free to a
ntumfa se wono Samuel Ayipe na
Samuel Ayipe sana we de oya ne honorable Samuel Ayipe Ababe
dina be onya de na kwasi kuranche de no wo so anu yoma na de no wo tutu mmere wo da man bo de sei kojo mensa wo mu no wo mu afiri back ho de ba enne na nansentire wo ye contractor wo sika se tam electrician ya light wo mu a wo mi kosuya adan ena mi kosuya adan ena mi kosuya adan ade a wo suya no kura hu adwuma mpo ni ho
masa
IT yama IT non starting kwada no wo mu free primary one no ade ba no IT yamfa nsi wo mu yamfa information technology afei ensanu tuma
yes
ensanu
adwuma na nya UK
eno na ada ne pretech ya se akwa na wo draw okuta ube twenua no na okuta drawing board rade
wo sha a previous NDC government Tibet no na womo ehye kena ena na Dubai Tibet wo say oyade pa enfidie osisi schools ena enfidie a womo kraba intimesre send this asambe womo enhye kena na enfidie a yede begu ebeboa Tibet education yen utilize na moa so they say na moa pa because masa ekwa de ye wo ekwa na ye dey on apart from that na get fine bi ekwa na be bua na get baby
say minim de o minimum mo a mo shey mo de niam ekrise wo botai answer vifrat no a suit minimum mo de saade no be shey ni kwati na me de from camp abreso tete no a me kwiadwuma na mpese me ye cause no hu sika anim papa ko kari kokoo na de sika no mo ne begu o twam grouse sika twam kokoo sika wo sent enti sika mono ne befia wotimu se sent die sika befie a wo be bota ya vivre bete wa wonya hwe die ne kwadwuma kwa sika eduane kwa ensoto enka ne na eduane timi busua ne ye kwadwam ana wo matu agu enne entofam fa bode afiri bono na bepie mu wo ankran ha se ebedi na he a ensoto enne ye ntimi ntofwe na yesole ana mfifire tie sa anen
okay. At for I need to point out over 02011627746 02011627746. Bobby, mommy, I'm going anyway.
I was here for at the Bocata, the Chronicle at the Abba, and what I said, Director General National Lottery Authority, and Ukopiem, your friend Muhammad Abdul Salam. Ukopiem, our Public Account Committee, ya Yebisabisan and some. Nansem bisano ana ye bisan KGL asem and was say KGL asem sebe tumi kurampa enka yani KGL mpo negotiation no yansa kuranya ne yansa kwanfa bi kuranka ho atra se KGL sa wusa ebra wone enele atu abasako mu a oh what womo eni atepa say 2020 womo wonum 20 million Ghana cedis 2021 25 million Ghana cedis etwa sa di besi enne etumi koya 55 million not say KG no akoye backbone ya wo mu gyina NLA echi enti wo mbetumi kura yɛ nsakraye ewom na sika eba NLA fo ho nom no etumi kura yɛ kɛse enti kaji ade sanya na daworo ma enka NLA de baabi a wo mu gyina no enka nya kura ati wo mu ayade enti wo mu kura wo mbetumi ayɛ kura de bi aka ho asasakrem sɛmo we de waka ne yie asɛm no wede na kwabena minta aka no da ha ɛna wɔse yɛne ayɛ guso yɛyɛ de yɛne yɛbɛyɛ yade lands ministry ɛna wɔse loggers group to use science-driven methods to reclaim degraded lands. I repeat, Rogers group to use science-driven methods to reclaim degraded lands. That's the Minister of Lands Ministry agent. Was honorable, sir, land reclamation. Land reclamation. What do you think? Rebecca wants some which West management be and walk at the Abai say, Womu assessors a bolano, or Womusika Samunya, yet Womuka Yintia, Tian Yintiama. Psalm 18 verses and Dom, our Bible. And one ya kind sa say womu dia same say yesi menyi bi free and the man fa bi nso meka ho enti Sons of Solomon Solomon na troye ache wawu dada da kura nso wu be century ache but yesi menyi bi free and the man me fa bi nka ho nti eno an ye bekoso akan sa Joshua wawuko Joshua kuro wu ye ne ehwo ye Yesusa da bi ne ehwo ye mpo wawuko dada da ache enso ye da so kan Joshua homa esima me ye nyi bi mfrim na me ye mfa bi nka ho Esther no ya so ye wo hema ono so wawuko wo mu kura de se Job anyinso a Job udiara wachra un soja no adidi o ara wu ni be Job Jesu Job Saudi Arabia un soja no adidi o ara wu ni be Job Jesu
Hey, asempali
Job Job
ade o
Job udiara wachra un soja no adidi o ara hu ni be Job Jesu yasi Job huma me yenyi bi mfrim me yemfa bi nka ho nti ya tue mutan eno a ne ye be kan sa ne namfofo me yensa a wo mu ka che ne se onum nyankopon no wonwu ne yere kura be kan bi enso anum nyame Daniel huma Daniel wawu okọ ye be kwaso akan ya Sadak Mesak Abednego watimi sweat ya Sadak Mesak Abednego papo memra nsam ti mu meja no no watimi sweat ya Sadak Mesak Abednego papo memra nsam ti mu meja no no menkuwa mu meja no no mu meja no no mu meja no no menkuwa mu meja no no so onyame bia obetumi abayi wone a omra me yi woni ya emfiri jani mu esi so wonyame bia obetumi ya beje woni ya omra meje woni ya emfiri jani mu akocha nyame de nkunim waje ne mafiri jani mu momosemano Sata sister Florence no ya hairdresser no born hene and no no to tenna no so wonyame bia obetumi ya beje woni ya omra meje woni ya emfiri jani mu enti so wonyame bia obetumi ya beje woni ya omra meje woni ya emfiri jani mu akocha nyame de nkunim waje ne mafiri jani mu momosemano
Di pabro.
Anti-slavery. Separate yourself from anti-slavery. I am a cat of a cabras family. Jeremiah Huma, and also Yabeka Yewu, Samupo Mumpo, and one Amobeka, Isaiah, Hosea, Habakkuk. Yabeka, sir, Yabeka, and they are dear cocky, Jack or kind. Yes, will you be free more? Sankayans, ya Bakwasamo, Najaya, Simami, and you been free, Mammy and Vebin cow. And too bad I got track of Brahma for woman. And now,
it is a Methodist hymn. Presby hymn, see, young Fabian cow. There be, and ye been free. There be, and no one at the
Charles Wesley. John Wesley. As the answer, yes, will be the Isaac Watt. You say, well,
I just say 1% is a young generation behind to me, through him, and there
be any being from Fabian count.
But I make Papa Sajama or no one young baby, and now a him so. Some papa no your organist, no or Borgan the Methodist.
Yani was a boating. Yes, you can. Odi weti. Ye bet to me out treachery one dear Ephraim mo, omudi treachery yen yina. Mo men young. Ghana man, ya one woman no. Ye bet to me out treachery when you nan see out to our sorry damn war. Yan who your uncle who in the storm of life. Albert was says him 227, you say 277, and the Murin feeder. When the crowd on for the army saw strike, SD, ya to him no stand, the beer him no moon quani. Ya to him no moon stand, ya to the besim there. Yeah, that's so true. Hey.
Oh, one kind of quotation.
A woman was saying, in my distress, Psalm 118 verses. Psalm 18 verses. In my distress, I called to the Lord. I cried to my God for help. From his temple, he heard my voice, my cry came before him into his ears.
Ma hu here abremi sufre radi ana o James. Yeah. Jimbacho me.
We David ya.
We David di eno.
Na ye ne ya time we bi enso mfre urade mo onye no so.
O urade agi.
Na nka me kurampo nka me wa abakwasem. Me nso me sufre urade mo oje me so. Me sufre urade em oje me so. But yes, mama nka me de ye nka David de no.
Ta wo de no obetimi de ahye won nchirma ne nkran.
Anti ye nka David de no.
Abusianfo yemfa daily guide abokrat anu na yemfa nto aso. Na daily guide abokrat anu e na obo amane no se enura e won nkran ha enya asam ketwa. Wo kire mu se 500 participants. Ya wo mo ewo omo ye business ahodo a womo ewo oman we mu emu mpanyifo na womo akokaka panyipa woda Richard ni amakwe eho ya womo atimi ada ye 300 million Ghana cedis womo da ne di womo se safotuo yi ɛna ɔmo de to abo anwuma nketewa sɛ de be ya Ghana business ahodo no a ɛwɔ hɔ na sikasɛm ɛnya ya na mo lanchen saa no a ya na sika no o endi ofoto no o nti obi ankɔbo ɔmo sɛ de be ya ɔmo de omenya 300 million Ghana cedis ɛde aboa anwuma nketewa enti anwuma nketewa no mutra yeye we dey ya asem papa sound say obe start to business no nya bete
ya momo aboa wo mo a wo na mo nso a obi etwa foto obi to so wo de boa mo a no akogina wo no say wo ma me yare nti o ye ma obi na fa ko hospital ni ade
that be way business
that be way business ya wo de ye business minded na start bibi enne watchna wo de wo ma me be ko hospital kurampa wo nkosere do something
before
start
you
something
die
munya bibi it's better to do and lose than to sit down idle doing nothing. What you start nengu better than say what you want to kura say wonya she kura we say me dey me nya she because we start begu
say business no wo hu na mpempi no ya na obi odwen say obi wo ne titimi ye o ye first one na abomu ama no but obi wo ho a obeye ye
what you start
oh yeah can
experience
oh yeah anye no asa say na business
yes
business chacha I say san de bi san timi to da bia ba bia na bia otimi poli okokromo titimi tu wow dem kra otimi patrehwe fo en anye nti wo nante bi mu ana san nante ti sana business ne tienti yesre mu adamu nye kakra bia no fan chance ye beboa enye bete me nka nkyira wo say to start a business easy o be onna
sisi ade environment
sisi ade ye won
environment ne ye economy na ye stable ka
okay city no so
do something do something
abusia for daily guide democrat animu na mewo eno na light wave wo mo so ababonten so abeclear oma bekasa ebra minister enu a wo ye ne one omagana fo di nkomo ewo oman no akontabuo nhyehyɛ no a ekoso na asoafo no kɔ ne omo ye no omo kɔ ka ho asɛm no ebra beto odwa sɛ light wave fo no wo mo aso mo blackmail Ghana fo wo mo tete yɛn pa software ya ama yen mu hunahuna yen fa sika mra yen pe no mo ahyɛ dadum no omo so aba be clear wave a kyire mu de enti a ma system no atimi akofam anasa shut down enti unya daily guide democrat no a emu nsɛm wɔ ha na guide democrat no na wode Hanan Abdul Wahab odinfo nyi ababeto a kane bafa stock CEO onende yere na wo mo so ma charge wo mo 78 million Ghana cedis wo mo susu sɛ sika no wo mafa ya daily guide democrat ade ho amane bo ade aba speaker no da ha na speaker apa live pa speaker dwa o say na mo mrahye bedwafo ya to abade amam na mo campaign ya mo ye ne ntro apo ahodo am koye ye nto aba amam mo be kom mrahye bedwafi akohye mra mo kopri yedie ni mpuntu abra mo ade hye ene mo peso asofo no mrahye bedwafie no kra na mo nsi ho kura speaker so mo na nsi ya wo bo hye setin ase no be kɔ na nkonwa esisimu kra ezi akra na yesisitin no kwa ya atwe akwa awia na so kwa wo se dodo na ama ada speaker say na hye bedwafo no a wo mo nta ma no o ma sete no wo tu o mo fo se wo mo nyai anya sa yaze wo ye mra hye bedwani kwa no so wa ama o mo ye campaign oh yeah eti no sem e wa ha si daily guide democrat agbo amanese speaker say o ka chom so mutu omufo anya so omakonya no ebetimi afri won sem ya guide democrat ade ho amane bo e de aba na daily guide democrat ananim ha ya no de yeru akwabna edubu han odemfonye ababeto a ne nsem no ode kodan Supreme Court ese judge bi a wote na asem no so no ko munyi nim free so no wose Supreme Court abo asem na to agu ya daily guide Democrat amso e de ho amane bo aba
Enna His Excellency Akabako foreign companies no a womu ewo Ghana ha no eni kwan se womu sika ne nyina womu de kwa aburichire yensamra na womu nya percentage bi ento Ghana futuo no mu eni kwan se womu sisa sika ne nyina no womu de kɔ womu sisa sika ne nyina no womu de kɔ eso womu jabi eto kɔfɛsim sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ woman swa dollar no bebre emfa nko Daily Democrat
abusuafo yemfa the Ghanaian Times Democrat na yemfa ntoaso na the Ghanaian Times Democrat no anim ha na eno Ghana Economic Forum akoso de etoso du na eno na Ghana mampanyi abede ekire kopie mu ewo ho na wo ka se Ghana baabi a yeduru no se yanya ahohyeso a yesika sam no entimi enya ne nanso nti yehwe se yebetimi aya hohyeso se de be a yebetimi anya mfaso enti no ye niema no a ya na ye de kɔ saa no ebi akoko ni ye de kɔ ye nane ani se ye fango ni ye de kɔ ye nane ani goldi ye nane ani ni ye de akɔ goldi kra no betimi de ye komade asumade na wo de kɔ de ye betu bi a kyese Ghana ye bibia na ye de kɔ
Africa ni baby no
oh abrofo be ham
Ada Africa enti no womu ayeye saa no
oh
de bia di omu pese ye ho ani Kwame Nkrumah kan say ne brof no bo kan say we say Ghana independent is meaningless unless it then to the liberation of Africa unity or sadia o kan bibi but no o kan brof nti o kan intentem but what the bet here what I say Sagana enya fa ahudie na abibiman anya wana ye fa ahudie no mfa so obi ani so enampa se Africa eye united enka yenya United States of Africa to say United States of America enka ye den chebo ka ye ho den papa ye niam nyina ye de beko na wo ma process de abreye enti na me ka kire emebunu no ye ne sisi a bebi a ye keka kure me kura wo ka se me nkosua de bi wa mentumi nsua os eniam egume so doso mo a mo ba no koko yi ye betumi a process ya de ye wa ha ni ya de ye bibi a ye ne ya ye bedi ye timber ye bauxite adan ye ne ankasa hwe Burkina papa yi o start ye se Burkina fo ankasa nchechiri wo mu man no se Burkina sisi a pa wo mo pe Burkina papa ye kunu nyina ne se abrofo na hu ne se eda bibifo ye ni beti no eno na ye wo mawie ye nti wo mu mpese ye be ye ba akoda dempia des ya ne ye de raw materials ne ye de ni aso ne ye de akoma wo mu no mo process no mo atan beton amaye ye ne a enka yetiri wifua mi yetitwa kotuguo no yetena wo mu obi tuta ni nwi
no de abre
na wasa package asa beton amamo
ai ni ato
yete ho my goodness wonu ni tiri nwi watuta
waton
enya so wo to aguo wo tuta asa beton amamo
ai aboden so
yes in India for si ye be yi obi ti a na tese nipa kro no wo ye obi a abrabo nkoyie ma no
nti no wo yi ni ti no aton
I say abrabo no nkoyie nti ye yi wuti na ya pepa wo hu musu agu na wasa start wo bra foforo eni ye yi wo muti no nti wo say ni ahe wo say ni ahe no na ase no na pa se wo say ne pa ye skin said ye tie ene wonu ye nku se ye rede no nya te se wo mu de
se onu o kira wo se wo de ne nya papa
no wasa package asa beton amamo
ye beto
ye
beto ade a ese wo ni pedua no
nko asompa
we ene enya no enye na wo kan sei
Debbie se wo hu an out now se wo hu oba wa unity wa chana se kama na wa the line kakra bi atomu a se mo ye hwan mo nyina mo twa mani ahwe no ade a se mo no se ye papa o se ye nya papa o se ye hu mayo se ye hu mayo ya ne mama ne
no de
enimu ba yare eno anza se
no ne boy no obi ebi boy di o etinwi na ye ka ho asem no
bi na ne die na ase apete no kon se
ebi die ye 10,000 20,000 30,000
apete no kon se na egu na ti na wa ye no hu se
o de no se
ono be kasa no aye se
efe
no
se o show se ne boy di
Kwabena fa Daily Graphic na hwe se de wa anim ho no
yo
bola de no
ya se esese wo mu etua wo no maka anya sa de a adwuma no ma jeri wo mbe shut down yeah mbe shut
okay mamene amofori antwi animfo ni da ho executive secretary de ma Environmental Services Providers Association. Yenu ni nkoma. Unim se Nyankopon so ya adoma meme day. Yes, sanitation day. Meme day sanitation day o.
Yeah, sisi a sanitation day no. Ma jere anra meti se 7. Womukuta assembly car no.
Wamodi announcement. Assembly biya sa.
Obiya nto no shop.
Sa assembly biya na wasade sa obetwa sanitation no.
Obiya nto no shop.
Ebetimi akoso kama.
Obiya nto no shop. Efie mu yanko frefre. Obiya mesin yanko prepre.
Okay, mamene amani komo. Ama mache. Etiofo Johnson na empom te say. Hello, Ama.
Hello.
But your baby, we am said there. Network no ye kutiri wetiro. Yo. Na where dia mo be me fia mene yo. Mo se sen ye de mo kan ye ntua ya na.
Yo. Then I made this time. It's time with peaceful. And I'm that much to some so much near semi and a face. I just said, yeah, to a buying. Na yes, I need a pen. Yeah, company said members na yejuma e konsie ni e bidie fie me and the whole of last year 2024 abayen share land through an treatment facility via ETA and I feel we to start the October yeah support via for services na you provide. Now, then I'm about waste management. A capital intensive. And it's a couple of human into we are landfill operator. Now, we use special equipment, bulldozers, who saw drums of oil, who saw workers, who are carpenters, daily dry. Now, why you do yes, is cabbage with. Na enye yeto almost suppliers and almost bank for someone to mean service on modesty. I'm a bank maybe cry the for cost. Assemble that house. Now can you cry about interest that's so big because loan now who will do about those kind or supply spare parts. Into our supply, almost almost million for to be no my number. They are now that so they are all best number. It's almost suppliers, bankers say, almost mean to support you with you. Now, you have been doing that and yet say you can see. Yeah, chatting now. Because I'm not my again, I think I see a bank and is on my train.
Na aya na kontraja money aban esai na mo san ede boa ede esesa ye bola nwire ede na egwom ede na be ma be ye 2 years na maye adwuma ya na aban emfesika ma aden ede ne akwanside
ene stress buy mana I was buying any bank. Now say you get contact conditions to if you cry I thought say 3 months payment here. Men just but when you say I am from the money and you say you drive to see the passport fire how in your money baby. It's the ones that buying cancel contact. Now when you say yeah buying I buy you the contracted and yes, because for the doors into I decided to buy yeah, to me, Jay, man. Into now, to say I want to yeah, press on the so you will not young Jackson, man. So the conditions were contract on no back for 7 loans with interest.
Enti conditions no said ya wo kan se beti ase yi a na aban no ebia ye fa ne so odemoka 2 years 2 years 2025 ne wo mi o enti na cha se 2023 ebi cry 3 years na aban ne tua kana eye dada na obetua ana se conditions are okay bibi wo said penalties on delay payments bibi sa wo Amajira baby na ma phone me wa no. Oh. Abusia yane ama oforiantwi. Executive Secretary Environmental Services Providers Association. And na womodi to just say eye womo a esesa bola we empatem no. Won patem na nwira bigu baby. Womo na ehese womo eboa. Na yetimi ama ye empatem ate. Se woni mu anyakopon ya adomo a Saturday National Sanitation Day because Saturday first Saturday of the month. First Saturday of the month. And the council sign yet the 1st November. It is Saturday National Sanitation Day. Various assemblies otumi who say one more kambum. Ebi ebo de wuro ni yie pa. Ebi nso de I style bi. Until say sanitation day, not sanitation, now say environmental providers, the service providers. One more HS or music be my nominee idea, then we have to just work on it. We say, man, sure say, honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Bejimedi, say, I deal with a beshan as a pair, Bejimedi. Na yebedi ho komo.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamo kwa ba de ba Ghana Muntie so we neat 100.9 ma me hwe ye messages ni bia abahan ye kenkan na ye mfa de won to aso. Na ye ne eye ama oforiantwi or your executive secretary the Environmental Service Providers Association on the any din koma just say ahomani tutu mo but me sure so be with a baby ye boom bi ma onfa ayen hwe we mesha kasante adifia masaman na or say in fact this government needs to be applauded and celebrated because 10 months in office not a single scandal has been witnessed. Wow, what a good news for Ghana. And I hope it will continue like this. This is the first time I'm witnessing 10 months government in office without even a single purported scandal since Fourth Republic. Ghana would have been far better if the past government has been useful to our funds, like how this current NDC government is doing. President Mahama has indeed justified to the whole world why Ghanaians voted massively for him. Mesha Kasante. And Odiabe. That's a measure. And Odia. Richard Edifra Masaman. Also, if any Ghanaian is not mad with Nanado, Dr. Baumia, and the MPP 8 years government, then you are not a Ghanaian. Nanado, Dr. Baumia, and the entire corrupt government gave a contract to a vendor, Lightwave Health Information Management System. Games. Contact amount 100, no, LEMS, not games. Contact amount $100 million. Amount paid $77 million. Number of facilities to be done 950. Number of facilities delivered 450. Remaining 500 not done. The contract expired on 31st December. Games is still holding on to the data. Games keep on and LEMS, not games. Why? Richard, LEMS. Games in the new one. I was just saying, LEMS keep on sabotaging National Health Insurance Network, and Jerry Ahmed, Dr. Okuboy, wickedly and unpatriotically will come on NEET FM, Ghana Montie, and shamelessly criticizing the NDC government for destroying the NHIs. I leave them to the Almighty above. Richard Edifree Amasama. Where's the good morning, Mark Jerry? No single system of government can guarantee the elimination of corruption and the delivery of development. But the combination of strong institutions, rule of law, transparency, and accountability is crucial for both. Democratic systems, particularly when combined with effective legal frameworks and a culture of integrity, tend to be more successful reducing corruption than autocratic or less accountable systems. Swift and consistent enforcement of penalties for corruption is critical. Anti-corruption agencies shall need adequate resources and powers to investigate and prosecute wrongdoing in our country, Ghana. Honorable Interior Minister and IJP, please, the security of our country, Ghana, continue to deteriorate. Mr. Odei JB, Odifree, Accra, Enna Abba. Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagov City, said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Do complete my message whenever you are reading it. Thank you. And that's one very big. Alai Baba di Frimadina, or say, I've never seen a group of people hypocritical like MPP, especially in Team Vojo, who is all over the place calling on the president to appoint defense minister. And yet the same man who claimed the judiciary is a pillar of democracy are not ready to vet the acting or the nominated Chief Justice, Justice Bafo Boni, with frivolous excuse that there is court case. Meanwhile, under MPP, there was court case on E-levy, but the Kufuor ignored it. Another court case by Daniel Domelevo, and the Kufuor ignored it and sacked him. And they were explaining how the law cannot prevent the president from his constitutional duties. And today, see Reverend Tim Fodio and his people action full of hypocrisy. Baba. Where's it, Jerry? Try to call Honorable Kwamina Minta Kando on your show today. I heard him yesterday clarifying his press conference, claiming the company is trying to loot Ghana government. Therefore, based on what he said, whether they are Ghanaian or Indian, he has to cancel the contract. Eric Uzdada for the further call. Where's it, Jerry? A friend of mine who arrived in Accra from USA on Sunday rushed his 80-year-old mom to Kolebu Teaching Hospital yesterday. The woman needed to take X-ray, but Mark, can you imagine? According to them, X-ray machine has been broken down for a couple of months at a whole hospital, Kolebu. Galamsey Edifree, Eye Heaven. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Aben. Acting CJ Bafoboni would be vetted no matter your necessary noise. Micro minority, why are you disturbing the nation? So soon, Honorable Fenemakan has forgotten the way. Have forgotten the way to the Supreme Court and is making the most noise. We saw what you people do with your 137 in power. So give us a break. Regards to MC Yagbo of Ghana East. Gomez Adomi Peletu say, Ghana, we need fasting and prayers. Since NDC came to power, no job, a common kwan, let's vote them out and vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Special greetings to Hadia Hafia Mohammed, next MPP, National Women's Organizer. Wofake, New Plan Station is saying President John Mahama should stop the blame game. Greetings to Chris Lloyd, National Organizer incoming. Where's the Jerry tell Kwabena Mafu to stop that thing? Uncle Debo. Enoka Samaika says, let's put politics aside. If the MPP government have done what the NDC is doing in our various institutions right now, like our leaders will be very careful about spending our money, especially what is happening at the ECG. Gwesi, I now understand why Dubik Mahama resigned from the ECG. May God save us. Or parody for home. Or said Dr. Brian Champon, if Ghana government has signed MOU with Bahamas and Grenada to export nurses, I beg health minister, they should send the health workers, only not party boys. God bless Dr. Brian Champon about the vim that he has restored in the MPP delegates. Into Paris, whom I say, aka Dr. Brian. BA is the solution for the MPP bouncing back to power 2028. EPA needs serious change because things are not going on well. Operating edifice home. Where's Mark Jerry? You must accept that your argument with Kwabena Mafu has fallen flat, so there is no need to call the minister. Yo, that's. Where's the Spintex? TKD for Spintex. As if JDM would continue performing better like this, then we Ghanaians will force him to go for another term because Ghana needs better person to lead. Where's about Jerry? Please tell Kwabena Mafu that the Attorney General cannot jail one single soul from the MPP. If you lie your way into power, this is the result. OSEI AGYEMAN, Ayikai, Doblo, and Odiabe. Well, say good morning to you, Jerry. My name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Also, this cross-party appeal is the key to victory. In the political landscape defined by narrow margins, Ken is arguably the only candidate with a broad-based charisma and name recognition to assemble a winning alliance. He possesses the ability to mobilize the MPP base while simultaneously attracting swing voters and disaffected members of the opposition. Where if Okai Bantama Senen Odiabe. Where Mark Jerry, good morning to you. The MPP micro minority and the former CJ Tokono should know that the seat of CJ is not their bona fide property. And if not Tokono, nobody else can occupy that seat. They should stop the political gymnastics and allow Ghana to move on. Why? Whatever unfinished assignments that they want, the former CJ Tokono to undertake for them has been truncated by the Ghanaian people. It's a way, Lassa says here. Okay. Yeah, to us, so aha. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Abodi Sekensuo from Afenia. I say because of that the Lumbers issue, I will never marry, but I'll born plenty. Hey. Well, so my name is Vincent Odro from Isahoma Dream. Ghana Education Service should use 4 subjects in our education service. Plenty subjects can help our education system. I say Uchia Elvis Afri Ankrane Malik Basintele. Thank you. And no message. Abeledi Finungwa. Also, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana as large, and he is on the ballot paper number 3. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him to give us victory come 2028 general elections. Also, Honorable Carlos Ahinkra. Ochiao. Where it's a good interview on the Ministry of Health software. I've been a consultant on some government IT projects, and I can tell most of them have similar issues which have to do with the terms and conditions of the contract. My name is NK Anan from GCTU Tesano. Oh, okay. Okay, that's where we're from. Mystic Wonder in Sawam. I say, Mark Jerry, help me wish my wife Gifty Darko, aka Ajua Kala, a glorious happy birthday. May the good Lord grant her the heart desires. I feel flabbergasted anytime I hear this incompetent, disorganized, and nepotistic or confused MPP guys making noise. The Nana Bawumia led government fail Ghanaians catastrophically. And glory to God that the tried and tested President Mahama is on reset mission to make Ghana great and strong. Where I am Mystic Wonder on the Sonidia or the Abba. Enra Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. Next 70 or the two Jano. Yentie. I will have one so beba. They were helped with, and also Yeribe Brown.
You'd all agree with me that the contract was meant for 3 years and extended to for 5 years for 950 facilities, and you have only delivered 450 facilities. Clearly, nobody needs to tell you that the company underperformed. And so when we took over, as part of the contract, they were supposed to hand over whatever they executed to the state. So the contract was divided into what we call milestones. Milestone 1, milestone 2, milestone 3. So at the end of each milestone, they are supposed to hand over to the state. You all agree with me that it's unconscionable for any individual or company to have access to the medical records, electronic medical records of Ghanaians without the state taking control, without the state having access to it, without having even access to the service. With a cloud infrastructure built somewhere in India. At this point, when we took over, we invited the vendor that the contract has expired and therefore they must hand over to the state. And so we needed to understand exactly what we were taking over. So a forensic audit was conducted. And when we realized was that even the hardware, there were gaps in the supply of the hardwares. The supply of computers. If, assuming in the contract, it stated that they should supply HP laptops, you go and cheaper brands are supplied. They should supply, let's say 100, you go and less than 100 is supplied. So there were issues of quality of the equipment or material supplied, and there were issues of quantity, the number supplied. And so upon analysis, you realize that the gap alone for the hardware was not less than $18 million. Again, I have stated that the contract sum was $100 million. At the end of 31st December 2024, although 450 out of the 950 had been connected, the vendor had been paid about $77 million. Clearly, more than 70% of the total amount had been paid. And less than 50% of the work has been done. At that point, we had to refer everything to the AG and the appropriate quarters, including the security, for advice and appropriate action.
Okay. 80 health minister and 70 been an audio to you, your baby discuss it at the table. So, and environmental, your friend service providers, and so say, as they say, Musika Maya and Henia, or Majumano, a bedding at the amount, and also your behavior. May I call a man so now ye ne, ye C4C medical director, Dr. George Siama. Dog Martin. But on a boom to say. Yeah, then go pass it. Good. Young quiet anyway, na your bread boy Brano, your bon pine, and then so at the end of your share.
Yo, me that my Jerry, if I talk, if you have here, every people to deliver special responsibility, and come out, BBI, and none of people anywhere. So, yeah. Abibi so enyamre maya na ya disua de efa ya pomodin ho C4C de wote yanka na onim se brebo no na ye bo ho de ro abibi ya ka se ye gidie ne se brebo no de ni kwan se na ho odin no eba fom nti nra won waso ya de aba Kenya brebo no ma the juma was said in etini edini ye no na ye bo ho de ro na ye sa so etu odofo for say oma yenhwe yeduane die ye enioma ekoye nipeduane mu empem bebre no na ye kofa how edebeto nipeduane so edebeto brebo no so edebeto ye kidney so edebeto empo intino ni adwen no so enti yema yenhwe yeduane die ye na afi so ye avoid self medication enye say utia we ya bia na wako pharmacy na drugstore akoto painkiller anom ebi wo wa na the cost na say bibi free ba no na organ bi woni peduane mu na ne ho atochima enti na ma wonya sa signs and symptoms no enti besre say yemfa check up so enka your routines ho call the end of the year no dia me pa cho utimi hwe eniane ahodro akọ woni peduane mu a enye easy nanso bisa ho say umoja no ya fa kakrampo ahwehwemu ehu say o cholesterol level to say we citrate level at the same sending akomani sibono at the same organs in power woni peduane mu no oma ho oden no 100% 90 70 50 ni nyina no ewo se wo hu na wotumi hu anamo a ewo se wotu na apomodin mapa eba ni peduane mu no na yare eba ni peduane mu a na ohaw ni nyina no akoye se wo se wo sa ho yare nti yanhwe yeduane die na yanhwe ye lifestyle so ebetumi aboa nanso o pedro a beboa na ama wo detoxification function of brebo no akosoro dia na mekanfo livoton e dia ama nti free number is 050 0040 and I say 050 0040 na C4C so entiminya omwa bacha ena ye pese ye hwe bibi efa ye brebo no ho condition dear to say these days a lot in fact the whole of last 2 months most of the conditions are by your various facilities no akwa the affair no hepatic steatosis na ebi wo ha hepatic steatosis no nipa no po nim so was such problem and to say obeba hospital say ye normal routine exercise scan result na fe ye call the tissues of your liver na afe ye expose nioma bia ekoso wo brebo no na ma ye hu say brebo no ne bobia no esesa because of a excess build up of fat say ye can hepatic steatosis eno na yeta chanity aka no say fatty liver sɛ wopɛ sɛ wo nipadua no ɛbɔ wo nkae sɛ wowɔ fatty liver deɛ a ɛbɛkyɛ kakra sometimes test bi a woyɛ normal test bi a na wakɔ akɔpie so sɛ this is a condition a brɛboɔ no go through yɛdi kan yɛsua hu sɛ brɛboɔ no ɛwɔ functions bebree wɔ nipadua no mu ɛwɔ some special regenerating function na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno a yare a ɔbɔ mmɔden asa ne ho yareɛ nanso mpɛn no doɔ sɛn ne yɛbɛma brɛboɔ no atrae sɛ ɔbɛsa ne ho yareɛ ɛba saa na sɛ n'ahoɔden no kɔ fam a na ɛde nsusuansoɔ kɛseɛ ɛto nipadua no nyinaa ne organs ahodoɔ so yɛka hepatic stenosis a na ɛkyerɛ sɛ fat na ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no ɛwɔ brɛboɔ no ho no adɔɔso brɛboɔ no naturally no produce cholesterol nanso cholesterol no ɛwɔ sɛ ne dodoɔ no a ɛbɛyɛ adwuma wɔ nipadua no mu no ewie a brɛboɔ no biom san so ɛbɔ mmɔden a ɛyi firi nipadua no mu nanso sɛ ɔntumi nyɛ saa anaasɛ mpo ɔyɛ nanso cholesterol no bɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu a wobɛhu sɛ ɛkyekyere brɛboɔ no na ɛma wo fatty liver disease medically no yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no alcoholic fatty liver disease na kyerɛ sɛ ebia nsanom no dɔɔso sɛ yɛnom nsa a no ɔden bebree a ɛkɔ yɛ nipadua no mu a brɛboɔ no wɔ that utmost responsibility sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔhwɛ the chemical composition of nsa no na ne hepatocytes a ɛyɛ tissues a ɛwɔ brɛboɔ no mu no ɛsɔne efia ahodoɔ no nyinaa no ɛbɔ mmɔden a ɛyiyi nsa no mu chemicals a ɛwɔ mu na ɛtumi ɛde kɔma yɛ kidneys na kidneys so tumi de ba abɔnten as urine mpo koraa no ebi wɔ hɔ a convert ne nyinaa no into carbon dioxide ɛna nsuo nti sometimes wɔn sɛ sweat excessively abra nsanom no adɔɔso no na kyerɛ sɛ o body no find ways a obetumi ama ɛyɛ chemical no bi efiri o nipadua no mu through the vasoconstriction and vasodilation of your skin's pores no na ama o sweat excessively so that alcohol no ɛmɛdɔɔso bebree wɔ nipadua no mu nanso ebia minia bɛma wo deɛ wowɔ ahoɔden a sɛbi yɛde nom nsa nti wotumi tena ase sɛ mɛnom 6, 7, 10 bottles medeɛ me ho ɔden o mepakyɛw ɛnyɛ wo ho na ɛɛden obrɛboɔ no ɛna ɛbɔ mmɔden a ɛyi fi no nanso ahoɔden no te sɛn wɔ brɛboɔ no mu ebi mpo a wonom saa nsa no a no ɔden no koraa no na onom ɛyɛ cigarette so ka ho na mpo ɔwe nam mu no bebree anaasɛ fried meat mu bebree anadwo at that time yɛsua hu sɛ wodidi koraa anadwo a ɛwɔ sɛ wotwɛn about 3 hours ansa na wakɔ akɔda nanso wodeɛ wonom nsa no a ɛba w'ani so na ama sɛ bi adwene no ɛyɛ mmerɛ na ɛnna ɛba no wodidi wie a bohu sɛ wasa atea wo ho ato hɔ na wada we money no gradually no build up a lot of fat and my brɛboɔ no start to say or yes surrounded with fat and she say in some ɛba nipadua no bebree a increase your chances of fatty liver and doctors mpɛn bebree no yɛhwɛ a na yɛhu sɛ alcohol na kɔtwetwe baa ɛde a ɛne ɛyɛ fatty liver disease na ɛno koraa no yɛwɔ grade 1 grade 2 grade 3 na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ sɛnea fat no esi akyekyere brɛboɔ no in fact brɛboɔ no yɛ the largest internal organ wɔ nipadua no mu a sɛ fat no start sɛ akyekyere no a ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ paa ma nipadua no ne dwuma a ɛdi bebree no ɔntumi nni ne yie biom nti yɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛnsanom yɛhwɛ yɛ lifestyle even carbonated drinks ahodoɔ a yɛnom no nso so increase your chances of such problem apart from sɛ wobɛtumi anya alcoholic fatty liver disease no yɛwɔ deɛ kane no na yɛfrɛ no non-alcoholic fatty liver disease nanso sisi a nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ ɛdin foforɔ a yɛde ama no no ɛyɛ the metabolic dysfunction associated steatotic liver disease meaning say a din so nanso de yɛka nyinaa ne sɛ wei deɛ ɛnyɛ nsanom ɛna kɔtwetwe baeɛ na mmom ɛyɛ lifestyle bi na akɔ akɔtwetwe aba ebi te sɛ yɛ metabolic level ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no mu no sɛnea yɛ nipadua no esi ebreki nnuane sɛnea yɛ nipadua no esi breki hormones sɛnea nipadua no esi balance nneɛma wɔ yɛn nipadua no mu no ntumi nyɛ ne saa a ɛma production of fat build up excessively wɔ nipadua no mu. Yesua ehu sɛ cholesterol ɛnyɛ adebɔne saa ma nipadua no esan sɛ your brains no feed on the cholesterol ɛna mpo cell membranes ne tissues a wodrɛ wɔ nipadua no mu no sɛ ɔhaw anaasɛ matɔ bi ba mu a ɛyɛ a cholesterol no na boa build up those tissues no ntɛm ɛma healing ɛyɛ ntɛm. Nanso nneɛma a ɛsɛe tissues no mu bi ɛyɛ sɛ ebi a yɛdidi nnuane a ɛma yɛ walls no ɛsɛe tissues no walls no ɛsɛe nti ɛba saa na cholesterol no nso so aba sɛ ɔba abɛheale nneɛma a asɛe no na ɛyɛ dɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu na afei ama yɛ cholesterol no akɔ more than normal na ɛkyekyere brɛboɔ no na ɛde ɔhaw abrɛ nipadua no. Nti one major thing na ɛde distraction ɛba yɛ metabolic rate no ɛyɛ deɛ yɛfrɛ no diabetes mellitus. ɛno no kyerɛ sɛ ɛsikyire dodoɔ no ɛwɔ wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ wɔ tissues ne other organs na ɛfeedi ma nipadua no nyɛ ahoɔden ma yɛtumi kasa di agorɔ ɛkɔ adwuma so no aba boro so dodo ɛsiane bi a nnuane bi a yɛdidi ɛsiane lack of exercise bi a ɛba yɛ nipadua no mu no wobɛhu sɛ na saa damage of these tissues no ɛkɔ soro na ama cholesterol production no so akɔ soro na afei ɛde ɔhaw aba abɛto brɛboɔ no so. Ebi koraa wɔ hɔ no mu a na ɛnyɛ sɛ ebi a ɛyɛ aduane a wodi mpo na mmom wɔsikyire level no akɔ soro no brɛboɔ no ato ne bo ase store ɛsikyire no bi ma yɛn na afei yɛhia a ɔno asan so ɛyi ama yɛn na yɛtumi anya energy no. Nanso imagine sɛ brɛboɔ yi ɛgye yɛsikyire no na yɛsikyire no so egu so ɛdɔɔso wɔ mogya no mu na brɛboɔ no gu so a ɛgye no medically no yɛsikyire bɛdɔɔso na brɛboɔ no gye ne nyinaa convert into fat. Nti wobɛhu sɛ ɛsikyire no a brɛboɔ no nka naturally ɔbɛstɔ ama yɛn no asan aba abɛdane fat a ɛba abɛkyerɛkyerɛ brɛboɔ no na brɛboɔ no ahoɔden a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde di ne dwuma about 500 functions ɔde balance with hormones ɔde produce good amounts of cholesterol ɔde ɛboa to produce nitric oxide ɛbɛma cardiovascular problems akomayare aba fam no ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ brɛboɔ no bɛtumi ayɛ na ebie the floodgate for opportunistic conditions bi na afei wo pressure akɔ soro na afei wonya myopathy na afei wonya cachexia which is a muscle wasting na afei wohu sɛ ahoɔden no koraa no ɛba fam na woyɛ fatigue na adwene no ɛbrɛ na afei wo ho kekaw bebree because accumulation of histamine any endogenous opioids bi build up wɔ skin naseɛ nti na discomfort bebree aba nipadua no. Diabetes ɛyɛ major cause of fatty liver disease nti sɛ bi a wowɔ diabetes na wo no meduro no mepaakyɛw ɛwɔ sɛ wotwa w'ani so hwɛ ɔbrɛboɔ no na ɛnyɛ sɛ wo sugar no aba fam nko ara ne hia na mmom brɛboɔ no so sto ɛsikyire no bi ma wo no ɛtumi ɛba bɛnya fat build up on brɛboɔ no ebi a na wo so deɛ no ɛyɛ high blood pressure na kyerɛ sɛ akoma no pressure no a ɔde bɔ no ɛwɔ soro dodo a ɛno nso so tumi increase chances ɛma fat no build up on brɛboɔ no sɛnea yɛka in the beginning no sɛ pressure no kɔ soro a akoma no pumping of blood no etimi damage the endothelial tissues of your blood vessels ne pacho endothelial tissues no and a warm mogya blood vessels ni mu a provided here from anti-thrombotic properties a bit is a thrombomodulin a bit is a heparin like substance be boama ye mogya enya clotted and na mogya no embe say koko then so say blood vessels no air damage because of metabolic dysfunction na pressure say endothelial tissue na it may increase your chances and cholesterol production a cholesterol na afe unya the FN atherosclerosis na just fat building up in your blood vessels na command pressure no so cholesterol so building up in your blood vessels ni mu a it may mamoja no boba po na afe it may cholesterol production excessively cholesterol and my brebo no so start to say or yes surrounded with this fat. When it may contribute to problems with fatty liver disease. Now, fatty liver disease can say ye bebre crass say a major risk factor. The pacho say umube to bebre now body up near body tissues are who increase the metabolism and when pedianimu send any pedianis in age mafano a bed doso dodo a basta cholesterol production so the costro to repair the injuries near cost when pedianimu emma ibiso so etimi a better tray a yebrebuano emma brebuano ebe fatty. Sabrabuano be fatty ni jumano eba form. It is some major signs and symptoms. But then the am we say who say we ni kala no esesa we ni yellowish kakra because of bilirubin was say free ni pedianimu etna ni pedianimu echenti na ema ahwodin a woni pedianimu ba form na fe why lethargic na fe why meles or joints no apostle ta ya bebre in severe cases kura ascites ema wo yefun no body no start say no one sha na wo de kwa show neighbor bi asabi enye no kura say ono no de bibi ato form ema woti aso pacho mesre say obrebo no ebo ho pan bebre free yarewa ho ro bebre enti faweni ehwe obrebo no ye bia no ye body ro about your kidney about other organs nenso eya na ye ntwa ye ni enhwe ye brebo no mesre body ro say pomodia na ma obrebo no eho enhia. A son says, so share all these hepatic stenosis, fatty liver, alcoholic, alcoholic, and say a move from grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. Not say, or how I ban say, oh, babenya hepatomegaly. Not say, Brabuano babe, ye can fear more than normal. Brabuano soon as you are the largest internal organ when the pedianua, or weigh about 1.5 kilograms. Afe ono asa ba be kese bi mu ni pedianimu a etimi ema osoche etimi ema wenu muto etimi ema wahoɔden eba fam ekonya enimu na wanye ho hwe a brebo na ya kese no na afe multiply the cells no multiply abnormality na wunya fibrosis na chese ko twa bi ba be da brebo no ho a enigi sam ne sese ye hu ne ntemu a ye kenya brebo no mo no a to me resolve sa ekuro na eba beda no ho no ema fatty liver no kura no ye tu ase kura ma brebo no nya na hoɔden sa so de ye na ejuma kama nanso sa wa mpa weni anhwe na wa adwen mu no ya wo se wo hoɔden wo de utimi fa bibia ko woni pedua no mu a ekɔ n'enim etimi kɔdane de yɛfrɛ no cirrhosis na mesrɛ ka sɛ ɛyɛ ayɛ den no esan sɛ akɔyɛ kura ewu a ensan so ɛheli biom akɔyɛ kotwa a wuti anye yi a na spread kɔ n'anim a etimi fa ɛyɛ brɛboɔ no nyinaa no mum mesrɛ wo imagine brɛboɔ yi kɛseɛ na afei mogya a ɛwɔ sɛ fam ne nneɛma fam nyinaa brɛboɔ no ntimi enya a utimi nya de yɛfrɛ no hepatic coma kyerɛ sɛ brɛboɔ no ɛkɔ coma ontimi ya na ejuma bio enti ama nsuo ama efin microbes ne nneɛma nka brɛboɔ no ɛbɛkyekyere ɔmo yi ɔmo nyinaa no ɔmenya free range a ɔmo timi de kɔ adwen no ɛkɔsɛe adwen no wuti anye yi a na onya hepatocellular carcinoma na kyerɛ sɛ cancer ɛba abɛtena brɛboɔ no mu na ɛde ɔhaw abɛto nipadua no C4C ɛntwɛn ɛma wei nyinaa no ɛmma Sempo abadeda no atuana mo na brasi for liver specialist hospital near or diet plan in chiro the obey the any kwanse obey na ma apomode mapa embra pelivoton na fa ebusuani nyina from 12 years and above na ya nom emfan Kenya brebo na ya prevent all these conditions. C4C were all over Ghana, were Cape Coast in the central region, they were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Aguna odo benso branch kesia power takrade opposite Fejai May Sport ho pacho kumase ejoso kwamo Jachi Junction branch kesia so power ho Accra ha de wa Denta SDA Junction ye juma from Monday ekusi Saturday 7 a.m. on a dot near start ye juma 5 p.m. na iri yanhwe organ nyina ma yen Kenya mbrebo ne nye juma bebi a wo bia no ye promo no so ye juma o friend number now place your order for Liverpool no ye de be bro right at your doorstep now also wetimi nya brebo no mu ahoden mapa na pomodi mapa ba ne pedie no C4C na o ti yenke ye giendro ni di e treatment plans di and into na bribia ka say once treated forever treated. Na Jerry, anope me da si bebre, Yankopon enka wo no pamfo nyina ho. Ode yankwa chen a ochina ya besa so ato aso. Bye bye.
Me patro me dan say your lawyer Dr. George Esiaman yeten kano your medical director Edema C4C homeopathic hospital on any no edin komo. Na abedafo no ha PPP director of communications watena se. Ena eye Buachijan enso eye member of NDC communication team. Buachijan enso atena se. Na ye baba bidin komo. Enkomo no emu ba ko pa ye ya pom de mu nsem. Ene se nde obekwa yaresa bia bi. Now health insurance card never catch us a system no nya adwuma. Ejeje wo twan ansa wo betwan ya ntwakra na kwa wo maka catch us e wo ebe ya akwana kotua. Na wetima contem. Ye kan ho nsem health minister bababa bichirem. The ya developers na wo blackmail eye Ghanaians. Na no hwan krata ni bi developers no so respond to it. Ye nya ne TSN ne official response ebeba na yehwe adekurabum yedi hu komo Saturday and National Sanitation Day na environmental service providers woman na kasa se ekwa koyesa aban no sika bi asu tuama wo na delay womo sra aban ne sa aban ne betumatu sika ne tentem 2 years in here ebenje ntia no so eda ho a ye dwendwen ho enne anopen ene other matters a ye betwede ekoso parliament LGBTQ+ ene ho nsensem na Nyankopon ya adoma se menu mienu ene efri dwabende a ene eye 26 December ye homecoming wo dwaben Asante dwaben na meken ene na be eken so puchumole ene amwaten Lawyer Victor Kusi, organizers papa. Eti drabin fui, hey. Nyame adoma eye 26 December. Eye December in drabin. No, wonderful festival. Ibishia. Ibiabeko year. Okay. PPP Director of Communications. Abranti, I said the moon watch you. Maza.
Watch my Jerry.
As I say,
I'm your domain here. I mean, you're a tier for
a devil,
and they will crew. Or dummy.
And
then a boafo.
Yeah.
Yes, you share I check. I 2 or 3 weeks. The last time I think this is the 3rd week. Moons a Jumane Dawson and I only near
yeah.
I thought that no pressure no.
It's a nice style.
I star be or an intina me regular. Other than that, media winning me.
Felix Mante.
I am Yadumara.
That's all.
Yamuye.
Yeah.
Yaba. Near Hobi answer no
Yabeka.
Na Ghana Water Company.
Oh my, them honor still Zuma.
What's my back on
Adi.
Say your dad in a cosu. Say your dad in a cosu. Shaman Lebanon, Michelle Cam, Atadeka, Apollonia, Akatamanso. Ni a kika kahuna war enclave ni munina, butchery ni munina. Almost 1 month in drop of water, cram fire and pipelines. And into Stanley Marty, your best remo. Pa explanation papa bianso ma ye meka nkyere and say this is the situation tia nsuo emma ye besremo amount for bre ewon potam ho okwan bi am befa so animu yi am be resolve na I'm surprised sometimes Ghana Water Company if more problem na muntimi supply nsuo through mo pipelines until mu ni alternative means bia community no mo be ma tankers a supply won suana majori ahometi o because private tankers somebody in zone background but omo krombo mama for kasa munya bia ye den toto. So I think say Ghana Water Company for weeks na say nsuo ma. First, you should give us explanation as to why nsuo ema. Second, as I say mutimi make alternative means arrangement amount for befa so be the edbenye nsuo. Enkra ne yete ye ntiti eja yenkura se ebeka se benya esubonti bi mu akwakọ se nsuo aba be ye ne a epese ye de ye ne saa. Wo kire wa na chese wo ho akire wo papa, and you cannot keep us in the dark just like that. And into your Ghana Water Company ache almost a month ni ache
and nzoma
ache into your best they should do something about it.
Okay, that's it. Boachi Jan
Jerry
Alan eze
you are do me ho ye they bia me ka say sisi ya no obia ho ye
ah o sisi obia asa wo yo na o jo obia ho ye
Jerry onim de ntia me ka sa no
eh
pe o homre bi etu na se wo ye babu no na se wo ko school kakra no te niwa general assassin na wo nyini nyina wa dwen ni se Ghana assassin japade be da sorry no na wakoma ye oya
down
yes because na ye hu se ebi mu e for kwati kwan bi so agi assassin ye nyina de na fiese. For instance Nigeria or dwen Ghana ho na Ghana mind na koma so obeda sorry yes parts of Achimota forest ye omo nyina japade ye chiche Nigeria beda sorry no ye say Sunyani airport ye kwa airport hole patching 58 billion Ghana cedis and so cross sourcing ye beda sorry no ye say mampanyi bi ba nya contract to supply ambulance spare parts $34.9 million na no se wo ye omamba pa timamuni a odwen Ghana ho a na eja wakoma yare uti anye ye kura wo dan kura na yetumi ton yes state capture adan ya obi enye sika so opeso oto dan aye o man japade enti majori se siasa anu mani ni ho no okura ni nyame anim ni ye nyina akoma to eyem eno ne apomuden papa na ye nyina enya no enti nkakra aban no so ba ye nyina hu nyoma ayekoso within the last 9 months to 10 months aban we buy so ye hu nyoma ayekoso. Some of them are unprecedented in the history of this country. And I share Bank of Ghana for ejumedi omudi on the city now.
And then answer.
Yeah, and then answer. Sorry. Ye hu ya city no bibia na ho odi gina. Bibia free ba. Efia do sieni. Ne modern mo abo. Ni mprempre amene o ka.
Ma me fa brand ma opreko and then ka the obese obuka.
Oh my Jerry.
But me major stories e go up no so no Nyame ya domaka say Saturday national sanitation day. Environmental service provider say momo wa be me modo omka. Enriche no so honorable community candle. Health matters. Apomodene nsem ya de yemfa ni agro. Ababa be chichirim from limbs to games. O chire wa chichirimu sika na yetua $77 million. The answer one more year to me. In fact, Minja Mao, now we are now the other matters, no. What the CD at 60, no. What the abubumni acquired.
What's the dancing like Jerry? It's
what did I go?
Say ye share nyoma ekosum prempren wo man mu hana. E da di pefe say ye nansi kwanten ne so. Eno yi asudie bia enkane no na ye ti oman mu na nyoma nko yie ayamhihye nko a yi say ayamhihye ni free ye so as citizens of this country enti eno ye abasobo a de ma aban na Jeremy bansem no so no ma memfa aseda pesie every mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne ye maame Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman chen emre Ghana fo nyina na aban papa mframa no so egusu a ebo na ye nche watiefo a onya brani adaji tie hwe Nit FM de biada me pese me sha se free health issues no so hwe minua se odi wani di health issues ye chi ya on de ba otimu nyina ne sa ban dada na etwam ko ye no odi aniom nyina di agro including ya pomuden e wo man mu ha na me de minimum say aban a odi nwoma sua be di agro ye sika sema ye economy odi be di agro ye dua ni diem agri sector odi be di agro na ni nyina nso nani na opese o san so de ya pomuden yankwa ne ya ho odin edi agro no saa ban no eye mambofo na de ntia mika saa ne say saa health issues we ya ekoso no emre bi atwam ye hunu kan ye nanso na ya no nye din na ya no enye din no so sometimes ya hu say na ye kan na di blame ni bi imam journalist no because enyoma bi na ekoso wo health sector ho na enye ama ye kan ya na aponcheni wu ye hu ne tenten ni nyina ne say na anu ada anase nra ye wura health minister ebe kasa efa saa nneoma bi ekoso wo health ministry on ma who say Dr. Okoboy, the former health minister, and so abe Cassandra. Now, what I want to tell Dr. Okoboy is say he has no moral rights to talk about health issues in this country again. Papa no handing over documents. Ya buying a japade or my munina your documents. Uko twa wom. Ko kache ye say kolebu ne other hospitals. MRIs any C scans I'm a provide or when yasam kutua na minister ko hwehwe now for the past 3 years mun provide bi wo ene wo senya kukudro ba beka health issues once mukroma. But you see, if we are in any country where we take our religion serious and can also no issue press statements so omo atuna sen but enye one wants to say because we know some of the things are some of these people some of the influence they have on their churches. And this anka and then sorry about Montie betuna saying because sa nyoma health minister akando kan wa se nyina no say ye hwe ne fare baya ni nyina fi wo Dr. Okoboy oni Papa Agyeman and say yeti omamu ha na ye nyina nya adwempo say obi ko hospital a yesi ye ko hwe ni folder otumi di almost 10 minutes. 10 minutes quite say na onko baby ah. Obi to me the hours. Last be am hospital. Na ye yi folder mu obi. Say folder na ye yi ama no say ye minua de na ye yi a. Ye yi obi foforo de aka no ho. Nipa na yi ni de aka ne de no ho no te ho atwen say ye be yi ni folder ma na otumi akwama ya check ni vitals no mpo ya toa edwumadie no so ho na ye mana pomuden. Tena just because say ye uniform that can be the no by no mistake or no fault of his. What atwen na pomuden kwa na ekofom say nye nyame na edi ni ho afofia anka de esi yenye na ban bi be na adwen say sa nneoma we nyina no obrenase na in April 2016 Mompanyi John Dramani Mahama ne yewura Alexa Befia that time on na health minister ebenya adwempo bi say yanko digital sa nneoma yeko gina o ye yi folder no adan na yemma abefum video computers yi enye say be obi ko hospital a onko di live bre so adan a o twen ni folder na se so obi so kokolebu a na so ofi wo kodu Kumasi anase Eastern region anase Central region hospital be ko bia say polyclinic say chip compound say district hospital obenya ne access to information e wo kolebu no enti doctor ni na o hwe ne yare no who say okokolebu yare say ne ye kan say wonya adro say ne ye de ma no enti aha wa be mi so bi di we ma na be ye say be ya ni pampo mu di yemfa nto chacha wo mamu ha ye to me ye for 25 facilities wo mamu ha ye use the same company Lightwave health information management system ya omo na ye under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama no omo year 25 facilities na ye de ma omo contract ni nyina we without any discrepancy na abaya sesa na semo hu se sa ginatuo ya anase timpo ya Mompanyi John Dramani Mahama ne ye rale sebefia si ye ebebo oman no na semo pese mo to aso a monye nyoma etene na ese ne fata na de asundue ebro my Ghana na mum Majeri health minister bitumi ko award contracts worth $100 million Edema Jumaku a friend light wave. Say they should install a system Chrome ha your health facilities. Now Juma na omo ye no Andrew 50%. Na yetumi twa omo ka above 70%. Na say health minister no say na japade ne health ministry. Akobe sa. Papa na betumi aka chem say wa ma obi adwuma so wonye. Nipa ne nya adwuma no mu half. Ah 50% mpo. Na so ono na tumi atwa ne ka around 77%. Because enye ni sika eyetimamufo me no ye mfifire na eso abanfa so nti otene condition no mu a de ohia ne se ode abrabo eto chacha na de atwa wo kra ne se o mind to say Ghana ye independent country for Christ's sake. Some people for na man pene so say ye independence a or Sajifo Kwame Nkrumah e de ne nan si ho ma ye nyae. So you should respect the independence of this country. Na mo to meet every contract wey the ma company on fi o mamu ha. Na mo to me catch a company no man sa kwanya ne say ye health information as a country. Your health information ye need access to it. But private developer no mum never access to it. Na all my yen as a man no ye hunu ye ya pomuden ho data no ono na tena so to me ben na private developer bi wo so betumi esa na attorney general bi atumi ahwe sa contract num advise health minister and say it is a good contract and they should go ahead. Na health minister kro no atumi go ahead. Na health minister kro no tumi nya akukudro san ba be ka kire yen say nioma na akando ka no ente sa. And like I said, if we're in any serious country, Dr. Okoboy couldn't have made such statements. Because in some Okano, it can war a yabufu. Ninano, the Sia, ye try aba abuano. Head minister, I'm a young Nioma, a binding dear go aquemua. Ye. The Sia Yababenya Ghana Health Information Management System. Ah, Bosumi, I de enemy now 9 pe. Ye ba install this system in from the teaching hospitals to the regional hospitals to district hospitals, polyclinics, chip compounds. Nyina ye ba be ye. Ama send next ye call hospital. Sa system no ye to me aye ho adwuma yi. Na asem de Christ an wo ni say National Health Insurance Scheme aban endi omoka. Unlike under the previous governments, they be a more threatening. Ye cost strike, no. Ye terminate, yes, provide the service. And now me know what I say. Head Minister Amayati say, and now the CEO of National Health Insurance Scheme no move to me free hospitals and they say, Mumra meji musika o na ba. Unlike under a certain government, no hospitals who mum chasing the CEO for their money. And now me know what I say yo. Newspaper here dey enimu hegie dance pefe so bono regional director of NHIS say omusika there's no delay in it again aban papa na aba nursing training allowances no delay in payments ye nyina be kai na Akufo Addo aban atwam ko ni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be din tro kire yen say wo mo ba betwia nursing training allowances ye hu de si ye ma time ono ye ni campaign okopie techiman. One of the students busa requesting maniti who for sapunsuo. Papa will say, "Uwe chialawa maye ya hweso to aba ma. O se ni nua wie school 3 years nya wa nya bida. Ono so ba be wie onya bi. Papa da ben no hwe anim. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de ne safa niti ho na mfifiri ati niti ho che se ya hwe pumunsuo nyina agu niti ho. Because no mfisi omo de Ghana edi agro to chacha. Ya pomuden ni ya pomuden enipa omo jintiti ya be abehwe yen ya pomuden amaye no omo de omo nsu amunsi kasem ne on bibia to chacha okrom ha emanyame adom enne ye wo mamu hai sa nyoma ni nyina there's no delay whatsoever in that. Enti mabo health minister na baso nyoma o ye wo health ministry ho na no original parliament kasa no means how the minority MPs themselves had regretted nyoma e course under the health ministry omo abemu na minim se enne Ye nuanom MPP fo nyina so ani age say ye wura kando. What to me terminated that contract. And in fact, even the contract was not terminated in the first place. The contract expired on 31st December 2024. And the contract termination granted doesn't arise here. But say yen to a contract no. I believe say they are also happy because say a better time on my sika $77 million. And the Akoma company on Mojuma on my 50% crown. As a film now bufu now reho. And to say ne ya to say Sansem nyina ye de about chat so ama ene asem de na eba head minister na o say nyina ka bom ne ebo na baso na ma Jerry me say about second topic no so no one say sa service providers we ya na say omo a omo boaboa e ma ye prapra ye fichire krom ne monten so no omo se mo omo kan eto aso mu na me de mesre omo say strike na omo threaten no omo nya abotre ye nyina hunu kwan a aban fa so aka na aban dada ne de ofa so twia ye nyina hunu pensioner sikai anka aban de ne seka ye hu se de mampan John Dramani Mahama wafa handle issue no nurse training allowance sekika mu watwia nurse fo a na omo ye adwuma abosome nwotwe na aban dada no because of nyoma bi oye ya na ntwa ye nti omuntumi omunsan kan omo katwia no omo nyina isi omo astateka teacher for omo so na omo akatwia kam ye nyina hu so omo nsa ahyase eka obia na aban dada ne de ne ka bia no ye hu ni se aban ahyase etwatwa saka no na yesi wafo do so awe ni nyina enti mo so mo de ya wapagye ye besere mo se munya abotre aban we aban a odwen ye nyina ho. There's no way say the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be deny mo what is due you. Mo ka say mo nsem nyina che say se mo ka abosume dodo a aban de mo ka no bom a ya abosume dumienu saa miensa aya no no kire say 3 years asem na ye kan ye nyina so nim say aban ba ye bosume dua na ewi ye nya afi ba akompo nti de yesre mu nyina ne say munya abotre ma aban tiefo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama a Ghana fo nyina yesu ya haw eda na koma so na day by day or solve no now the adwuma na ya wo se muye no munya mayen because National Sanitation Day na eba ye nyina hu how president we ne the minister Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim mo afa so handle sanitation issues in this country. Ne district assemblies now control over how sanitation is done. Enti wa assembly wanya odie ye unya ho asotwe. Enti yesre momo aban no na sa gina tuo na aban na tu se opese ye man mu ha ye oman a emute emu akono sa gina tuo ni sa ni so di hunu no emrem na yesre mo munya abotre mayen munkɔ ne boko na aban no se the medical aka no. There's no way say this government will deny you what is due you. But then we all have to blame that government. Abina or Tanaso for that last 2.5 years. Amakatria, I was in Quadimam 1 farmer. Abaya would de sa nipo muye jumatitro said the war Micah. Now by now who say it was say Ochia or Muka, Nemo Onyasika, Otumiko Osu, no Wakobubu Adan, Judicial Training Institute, Judges Bungalows, no Ria, or Kotu to Amena, Nasikani Bika, or who say I've not punished Ghanaians enough, and do not the Ako Israel, Kotama, Botanya, Guship, Mudiaba, Kroma, so the Bishina Cathedral. Meanwhile, now design the pain in Aka. Sa Bino, and there was a ne, in now who is a Wame wine. Because so the Nipo way in Aka, considering how important and relevant and essential their work to this country is. Now one who is also with you amoka. Now the sika invest our places are sebi pray diasa. Any senka de ya. No man no and only any ye. And to my Gary, the other strong in say omunya botre. Abai way, there's no way. And I can assure them this morning, there's no way say abai way bedi omoka. Obetwia amom. Na mum akukọ benum so e nkakran.
Medan say na now say limse no enye Ghanaian company.
You see, as a stars.
Ghanaian company.
As a stars. My Jerry, unless you are able to give me the name of the CEO, the owner of the company.
A wholly Ghanaian company.
We don't have that fact yet. We don't have it.
You're a register of companies.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And also provided the owner of the company. And Dr. Okoboy Kasava, and you said the company is not a Ghanaian company, Well, to me, I change the pay any day. Now, who own them? A Ghanaian company. A band, they say a Ghanaian in this contract. Now, a
okay. May I say? High end it's 100.9. John, Boachi John, I'll tell you, Kano. Felix, but as a mama of a crab, say, okay, all right, okay. Mamma call abomination. Okay, Mate. Eddie, I will meet him the ultimate mamma call time in the hot into me now. They are twice. Felix,
Marjorie,
issues on board.
Marjorie, sanitation for no.
Yeah.
A cabia by the omono. Ya mekane se wontua.
Yeah.
Adwuma bia ye enye yae te se sebe on de bola na wosesa. Nkrofo aye fi awie no na oba akwohwe ma afri. Yenso. Na oba wie so na wakatua emma. Marjorie ebe ya homete. Etoso mienu se kobase ampampa omoko strike na almost suspended omo even for 2 weeks and now 1 week and now 3 days
yeah, so be
Marjorie kuro yi mu be ye hu pa na omo ye adwuma mboni Marjorie aka kuro no mu ye hu be ye like ye be ye hu. And the solution is just one. Just pay them. And now say your sanitation minister you need your own. It is a local government asset.
Yeah.
Yes, the various assemblies are those people are working under them no. And in many years they should engage them. We enye kasatente. Adibi wo nipa ni adwuma na tuaneka. Enye kasatintin. Nti animu yi adwuma biara o maye no. At least you can engage them. No one make arrangement for how you are going to settle the bills. Ebia mbetumi enye ni nyina akra mbetumi anya payment schedule. Na omotumi consider. Marjorie yeah omom kita bobo ya afo yi ba kwa ya o ba be fa me bola wo me fie. Say 1 week no maya me ho kire me no. Enti yebesre. We shouldn't wait for the disaster to strike. So, my entwen kura emma or how a man san. Na ga o man we mu so pass sometimes ye bibio. Marjorie. Ye trans ya ma. Eni ma hye ye so bobo ye so a me kire ye so ansana. Ama nipa yedede ansa na yatu ade bi wana mo
say nhwe han na yede
utwe ho awonti ase o
nhwe han ne de
district municipal assembly si magimo mo ayi ye fresh ska ne say
common fund
ebi no magi 9 million ebi no the least amate so magi ze wotie sa ayi ina mo ye wo parliament no committee ni sitting no Lelisa Mati Obiaji 5 million Ghana cedis. Now, what 5 million Ghana cedis? The question is, why are you owing these sanitation people?
One more to your free, one more fund and
funding is for some of these things. For sanitation issues. And say under this regime, no, all the sanitation issues, no, says say Zoom Lion is not a APO send the contract and terminating.
Zoom Lion.
Yeah. It was terminated. It was not renewed. It has not been renewed.
Zoom Lion is still no.
Only and why is it National Youth Employee?
Zoom Lion operations.
Baby. And yenina. But normally National Youth Employment Agency war arrangement or that sanitation through Manasa Zuri way when the contract expired, this government has not renewed it at the like national level ɛyɛ kɛse saa no bi. So on this they try to
also the one more decentralize it.
They try
so that is how it is. Also first no na abia at the national level, but this time around
local assemblies
assembly you go and
bid at the assembly level. The amount. So and my question is say na central government na etuatu omoka. Assemblies na ma contract no. And you the assemblies na yem oje contract name mano. Why have you refused to pay these people? Now, mama, I didn't echo pile it up. Now, Eddie or how eba bebre or mine. This shouldn't be an issue. As I say, Babe Trakra near Kamwasam. So we will appeal to the assemblies. We say, Adewe, they need to make sure say they have paid them straight away. Now, didn't MY because Sunny idea. Enkoye maye kwa ye jeje mu na etena ho saa na edabi ede oye nebet because yare na atia sete eti anyeye na the cholera outbreak typhoid ebeba because of ball atwa ye ho ahia ntia how be brain e be bro mind. So we are appealing to the various assemblies as part of their effort to deal with issues of sanitation, immediately now, resolve the issues. Ochna enso memory day the National Sanitation Day. We will be part of this exercise to ensure say omaye no mu bete na etimi atu yarwa hodo bi ase ebe haye no to me every hona abwaye. Other than that, or how ebebre or mine. So we are appealing, whatever the case is, let the government take it up. Whichever way they can resolve it, resolve it. Omunchi omka, soon to me, and yet Juma, as I say, to me a year. Because I read it say almost a cost of operations is killing them. Because of operation, energy, those kind of things. I think say any logistics are year, I think due to that, for them to remain in business, for them to succeed, and then more creative employment and so. I think the government should step in as soon as possible, because almost unemployment and so on. It's another issue. And, it will their strike or their suspension of the activities and as a issues are edibebano and also change say you better try say you better resolve it or issue no the amount. So we should do as much as possible say you to me as solve a problem. To me and say oh yeah appealing to them to hold on and that all those kind of so hold on and all those kind of things. The solution is let's pay them. When we pay them, they will work. Na abwa omaino na fe omaina tumi aiden akonanim ne toso mienu light wave national health insurance what do you call it health information management system yede ewo ho se yede be yen Bambo a health insurance ho adwuman na se wo hwe revelations na health minister de ebabeto abontin na Marjorie I think say yedi oman na wu Marjorie our national health insurance honum yedi oman na wu and I for me, I think company in a light wave. So already and now a company law kakra. They have not or they did not fulfill their part of the contract agreement.
And that is
the amount contract of delivering 950 health facilities in this country connected to the information system. And they continue to give you extensions for the period because you are supposed to finish somewhere in 2022, 2023. And the amount of extension to complete our 2024, 31st December. By 31st December, now light wave for I deliver 450. Out of 970 health facilities.
Ukrom, yeah.
Mikrom.
Yeah. So we have got some.
Mifi Mountains, yeah.
Okay, and see, young fan say Rich Hospital. Come clinic. Unim come clinic.
Yeah.
Ewe bri. Any chip compounder ewo ashrase. Are they the same?
They are not the same, they are different.
Excellent. So when we count, nominally, you will get 3 health facilities.
You get 3 health facilities.
Yeah.
In what sense? Because what's
me can examples are made mayo.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm a better
mention.
What's that way? Watch it, giant. Make a similar way, but I say me manufacture because number so. But now a explanation being a made must be a better answer. Say health facility, Rich Hospital, Home Clinic, a Webbury, and a chip compounder, a Washerase. When you count them nominally, Ubenya 3.
Yeah.
But when it comes to installing health information systems, Ejuma Abeya were Rich, Ejuma Abeya were Home Clinic, and the Abeya were Asherase Chip Center.
They are not the same.
They are not the same.
This is the
until now, yeah, Bibi Kituebio. Until now, Ejuma near 10,000. What to me, yeah, Rich, a year. And now Abeya you come. And na afe na wo wie ahwere ase. And na yetu yawo let's say yetu yawo 60%. And no be ka say wan wie we ni nte no na djuma no enye we ana.
Majeri.
This is what is happening.
Majeri mame nkasa. Mame nkasa.
Okay, what the money we? Odo we are time be ma okay. What the money nkasa.
Majeri.
Yeah.
Adwuma ne say so when we as to the contract now. Connect 970 health facilities.
50.
950 health facilities to the health information management system. Connect them. And these health facilities include chip compound, clinics, hospitals, and health centers. These are nominally 11111 and 950.
Excellent. Yeah.
Connect them. And we're connected for 430 or 450. The rest onye. Should we conclude there? And at time now, your man won't so.
Yeah, timing I side with you. Maybe a timing and so no.
I'm a extend it. And also so I say it. And I see council I will say what the bay to ban so no. Ya maumu 70%. Second, get my 70%. And now why 60%? Hallelujah. Or why less than 50%? So that is the argument.
Okay, anyway.
Everyone who's any identity. The idea no. You have 100 years to cover. And I'll cover 100 years now. You have 100 cities. Right? And I'll cover
because what I know is Ejuma I'm being told say all regional hospitals connected, but not only say not all as some. Or say ebi are not fully connected. And just on your crowd, but not fully connected.
Next I know so crowd now. Regional hospitals need be so crowd connecting information
in fact, company they have to come out to explain certain things to us. That's according to Tony. All teaching hospitals, they say they are connected. But we counted 6 teaching hospitals. But according to Tony, no, so 4. And I are connected. We say, Jumano, and I make us.
baby adwuma no so no the premier hospitals.
Yes.
But mind you, apart from premier hospitals, health centers a na data no so doso. Oba Shama Health Center. People who use health insurance no. Masa, a doso saying when I reported to Kolebu at a time. A doso. And you know, if he said health centers so krompo why you no krompo kese krompo and at the premier hospitals no na bia kakra. People know because health centers no mo ye referrals they call. So what are you doing? And unko danche. The other problems so from the minister's narrations and the revelation or the better about you say, oh man, we continue to do things as if say to me BBR for the state. I didn't near our contractor. Ghana don't have any ownership on the database. Why?
And I see another matter to get more information because I'm aware all the servers are here.
The fact that you have the server doesn't mean you have access to the database.
Okay. Having access to the database and on that. And we basically in the Ministry of Health. But
he said they don't have it. They don't have ownership, administrative control over the database. So that is the question. That is the problem.
I am still your friend saying challenging what my friend saying.
But it's part of the agreement in the contract.
No, database, no.
Database, you can have, like, you can access it, but you don't own it. It's to change anything on it. The our friend IP address, no, and you would to the database, no, and you would use it for anything. But pass say the right, administrative right, no, that's what we are talking about. It's for the company. Now Ghana for I think Ghana has a. Then you just give out our data system to just someone to own it. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Marjorie, it's a big problem. We just have to address. We just have to address. As for the contract Sam Nini Sika somewhere woman there, maybe they are there. I don't have any issue with it. Unless we do proper evaluation to assume and draw conclusions, say, you're overpricing and I say you're overpricing. That one, only part na juma. And I say emergency. But after awarding the contract to the person who monitored to ensure that nipa ni juma no why ni have you seen say Revelation no Oka say because you don't have administrative right, only not to meet session of the database at any time at any way.
Is it the source code and I say the administrative access?
I say administrative right and then access. Source code. They say una want the administrative right and the source code. Everything is yours. It's the una ultimate BMI and my call. I go say una order dine no
difference.
Tio, I go say anyone who good them. And I wonder Safwa Kitao.
Yama Safwa.
Me and Mammy Safwa, who be a mammy, na me mako yi near mano. Why Mammy Safwa? You have the right to open the gate for me to enter. And then go and do whatever thing I want to do. When I'm finished, I come back. Until you bufua. No why they what I was Safwa show bottom. Now na oko. No for be will be or take football team we can say. Yeah, it's out there from Jamaica babies.
Oh, as well.
Oh, gracias. Then times. Oh, gracias. Hine. Then tia mo aboate. The second. Utimi any akwe konto kwasa na papa no pese o hine no pese anko o ma team no be ye ne dia. Akwa no bufu one day. Omu footballers ni jira park so bobol na o cheche ne boss.
No.
Team ni mi anam team.
Pasezano boss ko. What value?
Oh, good team no offense.
Now that I didn't go there.
Jamaica babies.
Oh, okay, and then no problem. Jamaica babies.
say obi na power park so bobo no chiche boss. I say my good team no be an go fie. It is a pepe. You need safwa like gateway no we don't have it. That is the problem. And he said, Obi Biara or sign such an agreement for Ghana. And they have been doing, like, institutions of state have been doing that. Most of the time, you know, we see, say, yes, not release it. And then Ghana don't have access to it. You secret room, baby, no, you see the trouble. I mean, I once some time ago. It's, you know, it's a big issue on this whole so-called scandal. And you've been here. Further discussions.
Yeah,
you get it. You may have further discussions over this whole thing. And Minister Nika said, my auditors, auditing on some of materials. Who do be a whole lot of issues are there which needs further explanations. However, I think if you have an opportunity to serve as a Ghanaian in any institution, Marjorie, to serve humanity, in taking decisions, at the end of the day, it will go to the benefit of the nation, the greater majority of all of us. The fact that is opportunity to on authority and then the right to execute contract, do whatever thing now, Marjorie, at least put human face to it. Now, yes, idea on my no boy a car and that's a boy a car benefiting and that's a benefiting because some of these things sometimes can kind now share now butchra na Marjorie I think say at your how and day a barbeto or mine so now me where the encounter topic in so about your madam the 92-year-old Paul Bia Cameroon
92
yes.
Wasn't winning.
I was here winning elections. Ojamo Cameroon. African leaders. The same thing as Ivory Coast. Almost some year election. Basabasasa. Tanzania so the same thing. And now, Koso. For be when you're 92 years. You do baby campaign crowd the toys. And the cocoa jina hot day. Campaign. So please. Mama yinsu nyansa kakra wa Africa.
Okay.
Na yenhwe kwan be fa so a continent no be ye peaceful kakra. When it comes to some of these things, selecting leadership and other things. Na basa no e do so dodo. It doesn't speak well of the continent.
Medan say Felix Montana Hotel in Canon. Happy birthday to Mrs. Evelyn Oyechega of Dansoman Works. Hey. Mrs. Evelyn Oyechega of Dansoman. In fact, I have more Prudential Life Insurance from Reverend Dr. Counselor Literate, wishing you long life and good health from Abel with more love and divine protection. So, happy birthday to you, Mrs. Evelyn Oyechega of Prudential Life Insurance. Where your Counselor Literate, also my happy birthday. God bless you. Okay.
Oh, Yuri.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah, now.
You chat here for any minute, you know, my dear Shia, our house. Sorry, I dear from Fanchame. I mean, Chia, me penny Yaya Kasim.
Yaya Kasim Mata. Kansas State.
Kansas State Ghana Limited.
Oh, Subrunia, where not the any view.
Brunia, not the any view, was I baby, you know. I didn't know say you. Adoyemu
and to the answer or pre-MP crown or
that. As part of unknown corporate social responsibility as an estate manager, no, as part of the duties, Oma or Tio Massa so, ne or more no more a young corner. Kakra no benya as an enfaso on Chena and so of France. And so that is what he does. Way back 2020 and we shall see and why ABC and before then we know in smaller quantities but from 2020 now we're expanding the tentacles, so he keeps on doing so for the benefit of the society. Into December Mark me say for any munyam from Queen better me communicated the
Okay.
exact date.
No, they are my and they are shadows.
Definitely.
I didn't say me no damn beba.
Sure, or damn it, they mean to inquire no. Because my brother baby I be do no damn so can be. Inti sebe the porta man afie no.
Nchiri so the bebo.
Nchiri so the bebo.
And one no.
Me that's it. Mark, me brother penny bin so say I am inviting you to in the office. Our Joy FM adjacent to her. I don't know. Kokomlemle here.
Okay.
Your friend all-time packer.
Oh, all right.
Or you're into selling of buildings, allocation of properties to individuals.
Okay.
It is all down crown intimacy now. Opo be over Buana.
No credit to me, Sibo.
Oh, or Simon Cancho say, Abra.
Mate.
Now, our special package at the mouth.
Matepa.
Mark Medasi. Now, I didn't hear can once him say, former health minister, a concert contract be any sanka or sign. Mark, my main places are caveat to it.
And yes, only sank or some because when they are here, how much they say discrepancies be woo. Contract in the nanke.
Yo,
how much discrepancies?
I made the say what Krawaja to me say a contract, papa. I was sank or sign.
I said you may be the idea. The idea when you are my
Medasipa. But Utie or my no more can want some now. When we say they've ignored the good aspect of the contract and trying all possible means to find faults with it. I have always maintained say over to say ubi aya debi. Now won't mean for being kanwa. What you do is you keep it in the state abetono. Now nyame don't know what the capacity in swa. Then you beef up the system to make it better. That has been my stance. So you're MPP ni. So you're CPP ni. So you're wine. The reason is that your mind is can you there is a project no. In this okabrane using a political lens. Now in the name of trying to sign a new contract in chenchina, let's give the dog a bad name and hang it up. I will have every problem with that kind of decision. Now, Mark, my man, Abakwa Kakra, the first contract. Way back in 2016, 1st April 2016, and a light wave, and then the Ministry of Health with the then government enter into an agreement. You know, not contract, it was in two phases. Phase one was to pilot and know, say, almost system, no, air workable. And I believe so, be our a little bit savvy in IT, no bakacho said, oh, person will implement any software system, Biana. You don't go wholesomely from the onset. What you do is that, try with some facilities and see, say, a year Juma, and I say, a year Juma. My name said, any school be a Musu information management system or what? When they even want to enroll the school system onto a more platform, so what they do is that Ebiombe started with admission list. Oma no de terminal report abeka ho. Oma no de fees collection system so abeka ho. This has been the system for any IT software that they run a company information and as a database. Until from the word go, the minister was telling us the company has not been able to enroll every facility onto the system, which is why he has a big problem with the company and that Omajiska add to a tune of about 70 million or so, and unti a year financial loss to the state. Now, a company that entered into an agreement with your government in 2016 said the accusation said a private owned into a data system could be private owned organization say no enya. Maybe I said now who calls them? Now who calls him? You saw the need to do that thing. You entered into an agreement with him and you enrolled the system onto it. Today, you are telling us a private company and your data could be private individual.
And take full compliment.
Mark Jerry, yes. System BI they running a company database biano. Most of them no private owned. Them person me channel say so far software system biana. The maintenance issue is very critical. The management issue is very critical. And the upgrade is also important. So we need the technical know how to do all these things, sir. Now the question, an individual business and as a government officials, sir, now we need the know how to do it. Again, what is the import of that decision we're taking? So the management of a software should not be left solely to be owned by a government when you don't have the expertise to manage it. I've mentioned, sir, the maintenance system of a software, the management of it, and then the upgrade of it is very crucial. Can we say so system be and as a software be implemented and as be installing no expiry date and nuntina na share ni pana o develop a software no ensem say the be na life time no expire no otimi upgrade onto a new stronger system a betimi maintaining the software now wo na enter into contract and say wo hwa any software biya no yenton many pan permanent. It is on contract basis. It is a you renew the contract. This basic knowledge in IT. I find it very disturbing, sir, because say a person sign contract for front. Chinchina, yen say idea, say as even first year university student our IT, and him basic knowledge way. It is intriguing. Now, my main to myself, so I mean, say, minister, and ebe catcher say. The company has switched off almost system. Magdari, Nekofa Barry, any. So no be according to an agreement. No more contract termination clauses. Actually, say expiry date you do also renew. Now say emrena do now renew ya. Magdari, me no contract.
And someone renewed ya.
Me no new contract, and therefore I signed a contract with you for a specific period. Emrena so now per se what you do is that you sit with me, then we negotiate. Semimpona sikabia ode amame no mintimi enye hu adwuma. What you do is that you tell me say baby a oya adwuma na kodu no eni sika na me de ama no emfa. Elenti ye adwuma no to aso na balance e wo mu no me fa nso nsa. Magja me giri say we a basic understanding in every contract. The minister as we speak has refused to do that. Even though Lightwave management made several efforts to sit with him and renew the contract. As we speak, contract na way back last year, December. Na contract no, and the management system na kakra for about 3 months. Na still I want an entrance. Na mu and renegotiate for a new contract. We say uncle so I implemented the same system. And for more, Magdari, say wo a year wo, and I would do wadjin. A developer software. I will provide the essential service of this nature. Now contract period now you catch us a koswana enroll system no. Now ni partner and benefited from at the expense of your intellectual property. Would you allow the process to go on? And that is the most important aspect. Me na me expect minister and say obeko na ni pano atrase. No akache ne says "Sika etua de ma wo no wonya ho adwuma enwie ye."
It's a breach of agreement.
So what
you have been given a time
hear me
to finish.
If the contractor has breached any agreement clause, what do you do?
You need to know about MONTIE
And the how no solve problem no.
That's the question that people are asking say.
Jerry, company granted or breaching contract no.
And press conference I refer to the Attorney General.
What has been the advice of the Attorney General? And in the contract, say Basana, you need an independent arbiter to arbitrate between the two sides. That's the Ministry of Health and the National Health Insurance and the company.
That's arbitral clause. So they will look at it.
You should enter into a negotiation.
Every contract have
and you've ignored all these processes.
There will be any contract with
now, but now one thing. Now you see, Mark Jerry, my interest is not with the company. No, my interest is that I'm for Omako Hospital. Now, as a result of this software, omo folder mpo ya pack a good container bimu for over years. I ain't been tracking on folder. And that's because of system inti. Ubo ni pendi diana ni bibia pop up. The medical history bibia records are pop up. And they only access to that data no to be able to determine the next step to be taken on the person's health status. Me a hona hame. And secondly, yet the abansika kwashadi. Yet they are training over thousands of people When you say in the contract, the company was supposed to train personnel to man the system. You are training all these personnel. Are we saying, say, after this contract has been terminated, no, those trained personnel, no, are they going to be offloaded onto the new system?
The contract expired. It was not terminated. It's easily expired.
And I mean, say, see, this contract not to channel.
So who refer to the human resource base?
Yes, I'm asking. Say, human resource. Are we going to allow them to go waste? And how are we going to enroll them onto the new company system now?
Was the Marjorie?
Yeah.
I was trying to find out. Was after migrating or connecting all the health facilities to the database, was the company supposed to hand over the management of the database?
And only, yes,
the state, and I said they were to manage it.
Yeah. They were to manage it. So according to the contract.
According to the contract, they were to manage it. That's the reason why the state don't have access to it. What else? It is if they were to be handed over to the state, and
you see, questions I will be saying, it is a matter of human relation and common sense approach to this issue. Me a minister. Me who say here say migrate your manual system onto an electronic system. Ya pay company on be share. At a point in granted, say omojuma so enia. What you do is that you sit with the company and then you do a smooth transition from one company onto the next. But sa gidi and I say abrupt sign of a new contract, all in the name of smelling a rat. Say there has been a corrupt deal in the contract, saying procurement. No, me a problem. And I've mentioned said personal say train you ye ni mo faith as to whether say we are going to migrate them onto the new system, and now say we are going to sign a new contract to be able to train another crop of new personnel to man our system. No, I believe that is even more financial loss to the state than what the minister is talking about as we speak. My concern is that if the minister should tell us that the company was supposed to have trained NIPA 950 and emu have prior in training on Mark Jerry, I find that I was more networking 950 hospitals and health facilities. Now emu have prior in and Mark Jerry, this figure is not accurate. Per my checks, as we speak, we have 4 teaching hospitals connected. Your mathematics now can boom. At the end of the day, figures still not 4 teaching hospitals have been connected. 6 regional hospitals have been connected. 243 district and municipal hospitals have been connected. 2 psychiatric hospitals have been connected. And 150 health centers have been connected. Do the mathematics and see, say, Andrew Embro have. Me say, these are the figures. And to all they now, the better.
Please, I better ask the 450. I connected it over.
How do you verify?
So tell me,
And Kaufri Abemu Bana war privy to information. Now, how do list about 2? Then you give me a contrary information. But as we speak, he's not been able to provide. So, my brother, keep quiet and let me talk. So you keep quiet and let me make my point.
Oh, 450 no bit to body.
Oh my Jerry, 450. The names are not out yet, but we believe that is the number.
I'll just put it for
Kasa,
Them Kasa Bekan say, your Kasa light wave, a foreign owner, and no see another false allegation. It is a Ghanaian owned company. Incorporated in 2015. Go to Register General and check.
Yes, it's a friend register of companies.
Yes.
Boachijan cannot say. Oman penyen JDM. Oman pen so meboa. No more chance, and that is correct. A fact.
Yes. In April 2016.
And is it then was saying Kase a foreign company.
So, my Jerry, the point I'm making now is say company as it stands. We believe per the information available to the ministry. No, say company needs a foreign company, but we don't deny. Say man, that same company contract in 2016. Yes,
contract was awarded in 2019.
No.
2019 they take it. That's
yes,
correct.
Yes, but then
2016 they are not one piloting.
And that is the 25 facilities.
They also be at me.
And piloting 25 facilities na awarded contract. They finished all. So whether it was a private owned company or a state owned
contract na Kasandia, you are right.
Yes, in 2019, but 2016 they 25 na the moment. So whether they were based in India, China, wherever, they did it. And now,
and that
time, no,
you gave it to foreign companies. Foreign companies, piloting.
That is the same company. So that is the same
foreign company, piloting. And is it light wave? The same
piloting. But only who
okay, yeah. Ofega say.
Oh, Jerry, the person make can say. Meanwhile, is it the more now or intervening? He's making my point more legitimate.
No, that's not true.
My reason is, say man 25 facilities on farm pilot. What is the essence of piloting? It is to ascertain the company's capacity to do the work. Now, so what you 25 now, but the man now be able to say piloting process what you qualifier. Mark Jerry, ya abaya when you da ho now will you assign a new company to come and do another piloting?
When there are discrepancies.
Oh, yes. What from this kind of argument?
Yes, when there are
one man nipa 25 facilities. Fire pilot na me hwe say obetumi ayade no. At the end of the day nipa na tumi ayade successfully. Yes. O say abanfo fra banti. O say go for a different company. No make another piloting. This is illogical.
That's not true.
And you see they are hiding behind private owned. Mark Jerry. A company that was incorporated into our Companies Act in 2015, in this country, how do you call it a foreign owned company?
Let's correct something here. A simple Google check. Ebeka was a piloting was done by the NHIS itself, and yet light wave.
Oh no.
Piloting,
but NHI is
it's just to put certain things in perspective.
But NHI woman
piloting for the e-claims and
no, we are talking
about I'll cross check this.
Yeah, but the second one and one the health information is the same thing.
By Ochena
no. And for the national health insurance,
on this issue. The person make said,
yeah.
Ya pese grow ye man ya. Ye ma the technical know-how, the intellectual capacity to be able to invest in our country no. Ye mo enya ahotoso se aban foforo eba bra aban foforo ana bandada na asesa ana anywhere. Someone investing in a system omo de boa o man na, they will have the confidence say they will not be arbitrarily treated.
Okay.
Secondly, our system ababia ba na contract bia chinchina yentwam because bia wadwenya wo say o de foforo ba na obinya ho percentage no, it must be done away with. And lastly, the ambassador me can say kwabana minta account onim say minim ne ba. I have admired him for good reasons. Because some baby o free buy
baby
obabedu any how osisua de ententem na. I'm not expecting him to fail in the ministry.
Okay.
The reason is me were a lot of my family members in the constituency. And no kodanche se unya young man na se watumi asua de ententem na wa adopted to a new system was previously challenging for him na or performing. He shouldn't meddle in some of these things. I know, sir, people are around him advising him. But I believe, sir, on one case, the independent decision will help in this regard. Said the policies are implemented in the health ministry, will not be something like a machine operating, because the health system in our country, now, say, if as a result of this decision, life is not like the economy of Ghana. It bet me revive it. Life lost is forever lost. Major Medase.
Medase. How you need 100.9? Tell about 2 minutes, people. 2 minutes to cry, also. But time to cry.
Yes, we I'm saying. Major, we was a contract na can once. I'm say calculation na we na me person you take very notice of it. There were 450 facilities out of 950 company no aye ho adwuma. The year can nyina say 450 no each one of them represent 1%. You can say why less than 50% and one say each one hospital say be a oka say ofa kolebu untimi fan to drobo district hospital. The ATN say e betumi aba say this contract no kolebu no kwa represent 5%. E betumi aba say you would have to combine about 5 district hospitals and say no so kra be 1%. Until the fact say why 3 facilities 4 facilities doesn't represent 4%. But you have to wanna see until so find it for 100% of 450 now you will get 47%, which is even below 50%.
And that figure is not accurate.
It is accurate. You can check it right now.
This the figure you are putting out is to suit your own political interest.
My Jerry, and this say wakoye kesi bi na waja kitwa bi na yan kan yi. Ya kan yi in terms of percentage. Why below 50%?
As we speak, we have 461 facilities networked or connected.
And the most annoying is say out of this 450 now there is quality and quantity discrepancy. Baby, I catch and say, this is the quality of machines here, HP here, but our supply different brand. And what you cry no quantity no say also 20 no de ko ha. Baby, you also why you juma and cry count it as part of the less than 50% no.
Yeah.
Quantity now also the 20 na ko baby and also it is less than that. Now they also I want to say Adentia, sa company piloting under the NDC in 2016. Now say the mean kai facilities else for demand, facilities else for na supply ni bibi or quality quantity everything was on point. Now mo dey buy aba. Now want to me anya the same thing. Okay. You are here seeking to do a calculation.
Thank you.
Oh, my Jerry, we dey call him out.
Okay,
my Jerry, we dey one. Say me make
na compensation ko bizan say.
No.
Brand ben e car so mu install it in.
So go and check from the contract. System. Go and check from the contract. Me check
from the contract.
My Jerry, ono so was as your ton as.
My
me am new penny.
Sakra.
Sakra.
How do like Sakra?
Ono so ton
as. You ko pay bi ato.
Enti ono so ton as. My Jerry. Den na ko tobi.
But that will be also near Japade so na not to ton as. Also near Japade o baby.
Your public interest concern back.
And there.
Let me say to Amasaman. Important more baby.
Why there?
In fact, contractor now was a minister of rules. Was having a human being. Mark, so far from Amasaman to Sapema to Media. O share papa no na juma wa ya oha. O here a second or a real look at the activities. More especially, or more multi Sapama Krumo. Unse Sapama a fast developing community. But as we speak, you need footbridge bia ebabeno. So free Amasaman. Na so kraka na bese odano ho a. Onu ebi aba kodano ho. E so kwa kudu Macedonia Junction.
Macedonia mpo wa he.
After Sapema.
After Sapema.
I say Hebron.
Getting close to Sana. And so not me a U10.
Oh really? Ebi on wie ye nti o ana.
Nigeria Asema okay. Enti unya nwie enti there shouldn't be any alternative.
Okay. They are kind there, yeah.
Enya no crampo na sign e ha me bro so no, but the most concerned aspect is say omo mote fast.
Say a wo free
omo mote fast e krum ho no. Omo ntimi twa kwa ni mu nko the other side of the road.
Yeah.
Enko government school mu ho. Enti those on the left have been cut off from those on the right.
A footbridge and enya.
Footbridge be any ho.
Sir.
And I didn't see a highway.
Now I'm saying a footbridge be
There be a different crew so. Nanya ho.
Sir.
Highway. A more franketenkete. The only government school say oh the other side of the road. Or Sapema Park and so. Into more fast any new site when you na.
Okay. All right.
And at the chair walk one so and Kuran film man say motimi the other side. A chance said there omotime kura se wo no ho baby. Intimate contract and say office say a sika bi and say contract review bi no also call ni nya footbridge or it should be a matter of urgency and not a second thought to be also consider no afterthought. There be.
So
it should be a matter of urgency.
Afterthoughts
Obviously, intimacy. Nkwala life na didi agro no.
Yeah, Mark Jerry, on the NHIS, nini database, nini, wana. Na many will be discussions on how this whole thing. Also, what can says service nini na our hasi, our Ghana. Two things. Server there, wato, server. The times they say renew, why they were renew. The service may be here. But the main issue, the software. Develop yes, connection in database management. And hono, and say state need access. The senior associate can say company in there manage software in their my area. Automatically, we don't have it, and we are exposed to something else.
Information
I only two different things. But you server and now with the software at
the software the interface.
And the interface, no. So it is a software, no. And you know
say information go India and you correct.
Send a developer don't develop software.
And you claim say information go India and you correct. Because server no information
and I mean the server is here. All right, fine.
India.
But the developer no
and fine. This kind of any hand some kind and you fine.
What is that data never go India.
No, it's same yeah, in this contract.
Passport they're going. Yes. Okay, Jumbo, Mumra with Tony 030225790 member 030224354 for the Mayor Premier. Or the data will go in the your passport.
In fact, this whole thing, we need serious investigation.
All right.
In the contract agreement, certain clauses be a woman has posed your mind to a whole lot of things. I think we need to address them.
All right.
Now, managers of the information.
Okay.
On my breach agreement.
Say no, they are referred to the Attorney General. I see you with the outcome. I see you with the outcome. Mama for course, let's turn your call. Remember to Martin. Yes, man. It's your young content. Why?
When I'm here, so the account. Doctor, cover by one. You cover by one. But I come with that for the Rama, whatever I want to say.
I don't know where you're by. I'm sure.
The police upon the father. My man, semester, we don't have a for the level. Mama Jelly Mano, Unibi, scholarship, Unibi, the last one over here, or incoming national chairman. I mean, Kessel don't want to win our Kunsin. Chris, now could just mention Dr. Mahmoud Bovia, or a monk who am I? I know, that's up in my horn contract. Me da bia me for call abroma e den super na me nya ma economic kando komna o sha e wo ba won cheye unya no bi wo ha o ma ye aduma na che etu no mo kasa fitiem wo be ka mampani je kufuo e mra obaye the education minister of former education minister na no mo tnaase e de share to wo sare ye bo o mai na dia kwache we kwadiska public accounts committee and no me kai me wa de shaba na e bosu nipa wa di papa e foriata because emna engineer bo achapia wo papa ye aduma over the first time me fi wo the same for the oyi Canada mo fi wo the mesem before ye na kan wo na de e kosoi that bia Dr. Mahmoud Bomia oba ya to bana man bum na ne ma poor man pani ye. And that's it. Also, about Twasso, MPP, Mr. Casado, and
okay, better say, my next one. But match. Yes, you. Yes, sir. Kasakasi o bra.
Mbazan kamya kase ye kono ayese nyama bi wo wono ma DC for buy no kwa yin complain it does on the door very enti ye be ka kire wo mo se MPP ba ko nwa so 8 years no and before omudi na man nyina no obi anya de papa said ye beya or more 2 foot to Ghana, said your beya, never say ya, yen castle, and this is what you and be a beco your man upon 20 PR or office 1 year upon 20 PR, the office dear, and this is what office player. So yet Ghana, they would do some office will be there, yet mania, yet Ghana, na Ghana 4 money school, and next that school, no Ghana 14 year. My dear, yet Ghana, na ye up at hospital. Na if some of your papa no na defender card yen na by ye near the hospital na do and the can immediately for essence or hospital be after and then mobile ni na passa but musu complete scientific project ka dis besremo e be se tumi ya
okay medase mama fa dio be ba chomache yes sir yetio
na wa fo mo
ya me adoboko aba yanko
Zenu phone na so mutia. Mami fa wa kwenya we si na mintia. We na chama ona bo ashimo do ashama ana miami boss kene bua nanmos for operating director. Magje said the medical catcher still zenu for ye brew and show papa magje. Medical catcher magje for one tumbi maye. Almost omu ye maintenance by maintenance no so yen said who da my day on be maintenance ni di amayen ana amanfo bre won so ena me no ka say gallon baako motor for ni the brake memufo lewa ha 5 cd my day yellow gallon no 5 cd it is auto 10 just imagine my day nti esra mu for manu ntumu bi my bre won so pa na me kan tire MPP for so mu nya butre amemo papa aba excellency president mama ebunu so je ni na okodi na blast am nsu ma de e wo say you twina super
ya okobiri microphone pharmacy shop ono
ma de you okobiri microphone no president mama nsu so ma ti say you owo presidency ho ye papu no firi o ye wuro na tag
no bedase beba chomache
hello
yes you contemo
you so no pay na mpombo
ya mado
Mechia John Romani Mahama, any lawyers and me, as you can count on baby or more ewodia. Her alopaya sembiana mark only cabana eka. Yen henny, a semana cabanacan, a asema no cry in and it yet Muna Muguson batch or mocking. Say, a didn't necessary would be, and a manager sabi and MIA. Or Brenny Pan wants a Ghana, or a Ghana, or take Ghana, in Tino, or Shabuchira, or a Ghana, or managing my like a boss do. Yeah, boss aka we ya share or mine put share or mine na Ghana ni a wo mo just free or mine we utimi tina ho e ma o my boss aka we baba na kwabena ka sa asem we ya ye jai kwabena na ye attack no se oye Ghana ni a ora mecha ni mem na o je se ni CD e wo ni mem na onye adwuma no wo ni mem ha e dika no di a ni mem nya emfaso mate ya wo te no a wo te e hon wo te oye adwuma na o gina so di bode micro no de ya mpere so atuo betwa entoa saga mark
medasio I said the work bokro no last one mache yanko yes sir yami ado Mr. Nokrasa
bacho eya no wachi am boss Abdullah Sakra amame ona bo ashama ma dey be ana Joe ashama ana wa nkasa wo fa sema ti wo so jaru ko ne di share papa the dia wo bia nyame enko so anka ho wate na mentia kuda do ko na mo ko ta magari kache mi ni MPP ni se enye pipia na ye defend you enye biara anyi defend yaya enye se NDC epeso omugu NDC enuma asinti na niema ye kanu un kache se ye kasa dodo enti se boni bia koso ewa so ye bia maye meka semini sanu ati ase ana magari wonti ase onti me ma eme yinu wanu senye no kura nsema omoka enye kura onti me yinu wanu na fadie koma die center we ya kwa beka tele se mi wanu afa 50 anko enye kuro no na mu yeso ma be gina simpie so twa akohwie tu mfuto buga na fwani magari ya basra MPP fo mo koma no na mi di wie magari mesre gender minister ya basra no pensi with the fan ya sira wam MC ni DC no binum common fan no amum peso memma ye bi ni dia ye ya juma ya sira pensi with disability fan no almost a million tankabi, your friend Yakima, Ubin to us.
Medase. Ebusan Yapon. Mesesa when me yam mobile na mama aka be. There's obi ani mu yam mobile. Yes.
The oho say. Sir, health insurance asem you know, if na eboboba. Now to say nsem wom. Nsem de bi wom pa.
Okay.
But they are trying to say you can say server no okro we bu no. Ghana has instead any server bi our how. Those giant servers are a store. Big. You need be a local server be kakra bi na won is your man bi and I don't think any giant
server no giant source no India. Okay.
Maybe the local server. Ni ba be wu no. They be wu ni tintino.
Okay.
Aponche ni ba be wu no. Nyoma film aba.
Oh, metama
mostly no. Server te said ya wako high obi die na wotim. Wo du nyema kogum. Na wo trem ye ne abewi a wo firi mu ano asesa wo nyema na wo de ko. Eti ye de software.
Waja tontro
ala to da wo ko. Eti ye de software de akọ rent server de team. And unfortunately contract no mu no. Your software no so ye dey develop here. Your man developer dey develop here no so ayase aka so no ankasa na ensan manage in terms of providing a national health insurance database in terms of claims and those kind of things. So we have big issues. That's why we need to find solution to it. And your political gimmick, any political debate,
okay,
we have to address it.
So Mark, they make up this in appoint ni baby no. You be hunting.
Yo, man.
Minim say head minister and fancy me out because what the same thing in ba out and can be who say nyoma bi hihye esumase same bi hihye esumase under this contractor me say they ba out me nu MPP fu e be dey pass on benya anu akase wo krom.
Thank you.
Enti sisi na ye Ghana Health Information Management System mo me nyina mo wasa contract and
who says and no so same
and there and make say it will be very transparent. Enti
okay
men ka hwe
emre enen krabia na be kire now me ka say the boys are being separated from the men in the NPP primaries, presidential primaries.
Thank you.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia egu aproboso wa Western North onam dwaboso a contemporary bra is ni bia west mo na yere so nam central region me gidi se ye hwe nyuma pa these two individuals e dia boa ye party ene oman na me gidi se ye di ja omo a on betimi asoa enti fanya omo.
Thank you. Okay, Busia me comedy the luxurious Agyeman. Watch it down, me say. A member of the NDC communication team and a set of member of the MPP communication team and Felix Mante PPP. I've been a free man bank run and answer for Madam say. One year social media administrators and chair woman song on software and whatever. And kwadwo damiado ene amansanchia me kwabena mafo eti wasame sote wadimanita wayamaya kayakade mami akosi atona wamune boy wesi abwadi ya channel manager and a doctor for the executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante na minko bibia Mark Jerry OSEI Agyeman media nyumre be hia